oh, there's this purple lady, she's so great, or say she's a troublemaker.
Hello, happy Friday. I can't say good morning because it is 4:30, but good evening, good afternoon. How is everybody doing? Okay, let me see who got first. Allison, aren't you supposed to be at your tax appointment? And congrats on the not first but early bird squad. Ooh. Mads, Allie, Marissa, Gloom, Mashy, Stunna Games, how you doing? Annette, Ghost, and Metronome. And looks like the Martina's already manifesting a villager. Love to see it. Your hair looks so amazing. Thank you. I dyed it this morning. It's looking a little, it's still like drying. It always looks kind of crazy right after I dye it. Love your hair. Thank you guys. Let me say hello to everybody though. But hi Matt. Hi Allison. Hi Allie. Hi Stunna Games. How you doing? Hi Mashy. Hi besties. Hi Marissa. Hi Gloom. How's everybody's Friday? Thank you for the shout outs for Allison and Mads. Are you guys streaming tonight? Allison isn't probably. I don't know if you are, Mads. Hi Alex. Hi Summer Bliss. I was actually looking into getting a Google like calendar of some sort because I feel like I can't keep my schedule straight. And hi Tiana. Welcome in. And hi, Mike. How are you? Hi, Lily. Hi, Max. Hi, Fief. Okay, I'm scrolling. Sad Little Corn? What a cute name. Welcome in. And Sunshine, hi. Welcome. Welcome in. You really look like Dany from Game of Thrones. I'll freaking take it. I'll take the compliment. 30 minutes left of work and I'll be free. Yeehaw. Leaving for my tax appointment in 10 minutes. Okay. Magical, V, hi. How you doing? I love the lipstick. Thank you. I haven't worn lipstick in a while. It's like, you know, it's a Friday evening. Let's do it. Did you do your roots? Yes, I dyed my roots this morning. Like a couple hours ago. So my hair's still like kind of wet. Cheyenne, hi. I use Google Calendar and Notion to organize my life. I need that. I'm currently just storing all of my calendar needs up here in my brain. That's not good. That's not good. I am feeling scattered brain. And hi, Abby. Happy Friday. Thank you guys for coming. I know I don't usually... This is usually the time I start wrapping up streams. So, different schedule today. And Amanda, hi. Welcome in. We got some great streamer besties in the chat. If they got a shout out, Homie Dead, Amanda... Bestie Mads, Allison, and hi Trev, and Allie Miller. How's everybody doing? Is everybody like getting off work now? I need to... I forgot to write this in my statement, or in my notifications. BJ Taco with the Cooper Cuddles. Okay. Olive Pants Mod is here. Hello. And hi, Hugo.
13 months what? 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 + 1 equals I love you, bestie.
Hugo, thank you so much for the 13 months. I really do appreciate it. Everybody go check out Hugo as well. Incredible stream.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Let's go.
What?
1 year.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Doing great. How about you?
Oh, Billy, thank you so much for the 1 year. I really do appreciate it. What the heck? Thank you for popping by, friend. Always a good alert to hear. Always good. Thank you guys so much. I can't hang out, but I'll stay as long as I can. Okay, sounds good, Lily. And hi, Waffle Bunny. Yes, so today I am doing a villager competition with Pants That's Me. So here is the link. If you want to watch both of us at the same time, if you click on that link, you can see both of our streams. Like, I'm looking at it right now, and I can see both of us, and then you can tab the chat that you want to talk into. It's really, really cool. So if everyone wants to go say hello to Pants. Pants is an incredible streamer. I'm very excited for today's stream. I love her. Pants just said good luck, but not really. Oh my gosh. Hi, I'm Steph. Mama3 just started streaming. Found you this weekend. I love your content, Gremlin Grower. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy it here. And you are? Hi. Wait, you threw me off with the Norwegian? Oh, did you write something? I got triggered for a second from yesterday's stream. Penny Play. So everybody please go check out Pants. Go give her a follow. Pants That's Me. I think I said that. I think I shouted her out correctly. Nightbot? There we go. Everybody go check out Pants. That's who I'm streaming with right now. I had somebody like give me bits and like call me Norwegian. They're like, oh, for my beautiful Norwegian woman or something. And it was just like, a what? It was weird. I didn't know what they meant by it. Who else do we have here though? And hi, Annette. Hello, hello. Yeah, we were like,
Oh no, Cleo!
what? Yeah, people are weird. Also, I don't want to spill, it's a full glass. I have, this is my Skin of a Killer Bella mug because I'm seeing Batman tomorrow. And I am so excited to see my man, Rob Pat, on the big screen as Batman. Everyone doubted him as Batman, and look at him now. Oh, Billy, you just asked me that? Yeah, I'm seeing it tomorrow. Yes, hi, Mashy. It's because I forgot to have the bot on. I just now turned it on. So when you were here before, had to stop from trolling. I appreciate everybody coming today. I know it's an off day stream. I don't usually stream at this time. And it was amazing. I'm happy to hear that. I'm really glad people are saying it's a good movie because a lot of people doubted Robert Pattinson as being Batman. So good reviews. Yeah. Okay, let me grab Cooper. Here is Cooper. I am an ambassador for Cinderfriend if you guys don't know. I know we have a couple new people in here. And if you use my code OLIVES, you get 10% off. Thank you, Mads. Off your order. And 10% gets donated as well. And he's our official mascot. Hi, Toffee. Thank you so much for bringing out Cooper, BJ. I appreciate it. Hi, Cinderfriend. Look, they're here right now. It's so funny, Cinderfriend. I feel like you always come in right when I'm talking about you. But Cinderfriend, the company that I'm an ambassador with, is literally here right now in the chat. So if you want to give them a warm hello. Shoot, what was I gonna say? Okay, I have an announcement. This is my pre-announcement. I have an announcement on Monday. So if you want to hear an announcement from me, that's a big announcement. I'm announcing it on Monday. So be here 1 o'clock Eastern time for my announcement. Something I've been working on. But I thought I would just pre-announce it, but it will be Monday. And I won't give you hints. Mine's on the way, heck yeah. I'm so happy for you, Sarah. I can't wait to see it. Announcement, bestie hype. And hi, Chunky, welcome in. Starting off with a cliffhanger. Yes, I gotta hype up the announcement. I can't just come in hot on Monday. I gotta build it up. And I don't stream until Monday, so I'm telling you today. We love an announcement. I'm very excited and nervous. Oh, Sarah, you got Cooper too. Did you get Cowboy Cooper? And hi, Ghost. Welcome in. Also, Penny Plays and Jay Quinn, thank you for the follows. What's everybody up to this Friday? What are we doing? Oh, if you don't know what we're doing today, we are doing a villager competition with pants. I never explain what we're doing. We're hunting for the top 10 most popular villagers. So this is who we're looking for. Shino Raymond, Marshall Sherb, Sasha Zucker, Anka Ione. I spelled that wrong. Stitches and Fauna. That's who we're looking for. And whoever wins, or I should say whoever loses, gift subs the winner's community 5 subs. So that's the plan today. So let's win. Let's get those 5 community subs. I'm crocheting a hat. Ooh, Annette, that's so fun. Going to a hockey game, but I'm running on very sleep. Oh no, Allie. You're going to a hockey game? Oh, that sounds like fun. And hi, Selena Gamer, welcome in. About to play some Genshin. Let's go, Lily. Wait, I didn't know any villagers could have pants. So when you're gonna look a long time. None of them are gonna have pants. I'm going against Pants, the streamer. It's Pants, that's me. Her name is Pants. Not we're looking for villagers with pants. Sorry, we're not looking for villagers that are wearing pants. I have a competition versus Pants, that's me. Hi, I'm villager hunting for villagers that have pants. No. So if you want to watch both of our streams at the same time, please head over to that link. You're memeing? I love it. I didn't even notice the meme until you said something. I was like, villager with pants. Okay. And hi, Fanny. Welcome in. Love the lipstick shade. Thank you. It actually is ColourPop Animal Crossing. You know, I gotta stay on brand. But it's the Animal Crossing collection. It's not gonna want to focus for this. This is too close. Oh, don't mind the dirtiness. It is the coconut juice. Do they still make this? I was very, 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 very blessed, and ColourPop sent me the whole Animal Crossing collection. That has to be like one of the coolest things in my streaming career that's ever happened to me. I couldn't believe they just sent it to me. And I still have it all. So freaking cool. Oh, I love this. Thank you so much for doing this, Mads. We have a prediction going on. Who will win the hunt? Please go vote. Here, I'll make this a little bit bigger. Okay. There we go. Mira, let's go! Mira, thank you so much for the 6 months. I can't believe it's already been 6 months. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Thank you so much, BB. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the resub. Pitfall first villager. Also, Ghost, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna sip on my tea. I would jump off a building for Cooper the cow. Also, has only one person put in... Someone's gotta vote Pants. I'm telling you right now, at least put a couple points into Pants, because you'll gain a bunch of channel points if someone voted 16,000 channel. Okay, somebody did. I was like, that is an opportunity to jump in. I appreciate the support though, you guys voting me. Casey Gamer, thank you for the follow, and Kitty, thank you for the follow as well. I love seeing Twilight memes on Facebook, and they always remind me of you. Wow, what an honor. Uni, is it Maze? Hello, welcome in. I'm doing a villager competition, so we're gonna be doing some villager hunting. Oh, now we got some points into Pants. Pants looks so cute. If y'all are not watching the multi-stream, you should, because you can see Pants' face, and she's like the cutest thing. I only saw one for Pants, so I dropped 10k. Dang, Mashy. Here we go. There's the multi link. So you can see both of our streams on there, and you can tab over. It's actually really cool. I've never used this before. I don't really usually do stuff like this. I can never collaborate because I always stream freaking morning time. And thank you all so much for the hosts. Magical Eve, Juicy, Marissa, Hello Katie, Allie, Allison, Tiana, Manders, Alex, Summerbliss, Fief, Mads. Oh, thank you all so much for the host. I feel like that has not updated. But thank you so much. Nintendo. It is really cool. I wonder if you, Dune, and Allie could have done that. I don't know if you can do 3 though. We can ask Pants about it later. Pants set it up. We're gonna get into the villager hunt in here in like 8 minutes. I told Pants we have some rules. We're gonna start at 5 o'clock. We have to talk to every villager unless it's a repeat. So we're not like zooming on the island. We see them from a mile away and then we zoom back to the airport. We're not gonna play that way. So we're gonna talk to the villagers unless it's a repeat. Is the besto, right? Can you watch multi-streams on mobile? I don't think so. I'm not sure about that. You'll have to test that out. And I also don't know how it works for viewer count. Like, I don't know if it technically counts you being in both chats. I don't know. Let me see. I think it does because I have it pulled up and it says I'm in Pants chat right now and I don't technically have her stream up. We love some rules. Metronome, hi. Oh, Mike, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have a better Friday evening. You could. I'm on mobile. Let's freaking go. What's everybody up to though right now? Any plans? Oh, you had some blood work? Oh, I totally understand that. I'm afraid of watching multi-streams won't give me channel points for saving up for something. Does it not give you channel points? I can test it out because I have Pants open and I can see if it gives me channel points. I do have that one. If you guys don't know, there's like an extension. I think BTTV does this where it automatically collects channel points. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but when you're on mobile, there's like a little button and you highlight it to like collect extra points. I don't really know what that is, but on BTTV, it just like automatically collects it for you. And I'm like, sick. Thank you. Yeah, isn't that nice? I don't even understand the point of that. I guess if like you're active in chat, I don't know. BTTV Pog, truly. Playing Oblitz? Oh, nice. Painting my nails, watching this. That sounds like fun. I never paint my nails. I feel like, I don't know. I'm not a person that paints their nails. If you guys have ever noticed, like I'm always have like naked fingers. I just feel like I look goofy. Can I do your nails? Of course. I just feel like I look goofy when I paint my nails. I feel like it makes me look like girly or something. I don't know. I just always thought it looked weird when I looked down and I saw my nails painted. I'm not saying that painting your nails is girly, by the way. That's not what I meant. But on me, it just like makes me look different. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I usually have naked fingers too, but Totoro Babe inspired me to change it. I love Totoro Babe. I love Valerie. Maybe I'll do it. I always do a neutral color like whites and tans and light pinks. Maybe that's what I need to do. Yeah, I'm just not used to it. I only like fake nails because my natural nails are so gross and I hate them painted. I'm just like really weird about like doing my hair and like doing my makeup and nails. I don't know. I don't get it. Chloe, hi. How are you doing? Welcome in. If y'all don't know who Chloe is, used to be Unihorn. How's it going, bestie? Valerie's the best. You know, she's doing a smash or pass stream tonight. Oh my gosh. I've seen a couple people do like YouTube videos and TikToks where they do smash or pass on villager hunts. And I'm like, I don't know if I could do that. Which we're not doing that right now. Sophie Bear, hi, welcome in. My nails grow so fast, I don't have the money to keep up with. That's how Manders, that's how I feel about my hair. My hair grows so fast that I do my own roots. I just did them this morning. That I can't get them professionally done because it's too expensive. Just got back from a week away in a nice lodge with hot tub. Oh my gosh, a vacation with a hot tub is the best thing in the world. I want to do a villager smasher pash one day, and I think it would just be so funny. I mean, we can do it today. I feel like it's so awkward. I feel like, I don't know. If somebody requests it, maybe I'll do it. Smasher Pass has blown up. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are doing it with Animal Crossing villagers. It just seems so silly to me. I'm requesting it. The blonde is a struggle. I think I keep thinking about doing my own roots because it gets so pricey. Mira, you got it. You could totally do your own roots, but then again, I feel like you have like lowlights and highlights. I have one color, so I don't know how to do that. But I get all of my stuff from Sally's, and I do it that way. I've been doing my own hair since I was like 16. Yeah, Mira has really beautiful hair. I don't know how to do highlights. That's a little out of my realm of hair. I'm not a professional. It's all one color, just a whole lot of bleach. I can tell you what I do, but then again, I would honestly feel so terrible if what I told you to do and you like damaged your hair or something. Oh, you're naturally blonde? Yeah, I use 40 volume. I gotta use the really strong stuff, and I sit there in pain while my scalp is burning. Okay, we're gonna go do this hunt. Once again, if you want to watch both of us, there's the link. Okay? I'm gonna switch over. Dang, that's hardcore. It is hardcore. I think I just have really strong hair, to be honest. Did someone say hair? Okay, I'm gonna check on Pants. Okay, Pants is in the game. Okay. We're good to go. See, I have all the villagers that we're looking for at the top of the screen, and I have a little counter. Olive versus Pants. And I already changed my outfit, and I gave myself a crown because I'm going to win. Before I put the royal crown on my person, I was like, is that too much? I was like, I'll put on the cute little crown. Okay. Are we ready? First ticket. Also, I honestly kind of forgot I had to kick out Stu last night because I was working on so much stuff. And I was like, okay, I gotta go kick out Stu. I time traveled one day and he asked to leave. I was like, wow, I have never had that happen before. The first try, I said, let's freaking go, Stu. See you later. Amanda, honestly, that was really lucky because the last time, I forget what villager it was. It was like 2 villagers ago. I spent 3 hours kicking somebody out. And I almost gave up. I was like, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. And Riley Chain and K-Bomb, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Bye, Stu. Won't be missed. Love the counter. Thanks. So we can keep track. So if anybody's watching both the streams, if you see Pants get a villager, could you let me know? Find Stu on the first ticket. Okay, what's gonna be the first ticket? Somebody special? Somebody lucky? Somebody on our list? No. If you're gonna ask me smash or pass, it's definitely pass. Goodbye, sir. That is a hard no. Hi, Livy. I'm gonna lurk while I work on my exam. Of course. Thank you so much for lurking. Best of luck with everything you're working on. Okay, I was gonna look for a DIY really quick, but nothing here. Love your Animal Crossing fit. Thank you. I thought it was pretty cute too. The site doesn't work on mobile. Damn. I would never pass. Sith happens. Hi, welcome in. And Livy, thank you for the follow. Thank you for that follow as well. And Loria, hi. How are you doing? Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me on your Friday evening. It's an honor. Pants had to wait. Did she forget her tickets or something? She did. She's not prepared. I was prepared. Just joking. I'll wait. I'll let her grab her tickets. I'll be a fair person. I don't know, kind of looks like a Colton outfit. That's rude. I'm just gonna go to the island and we'll wait. No. I'll wait until she's at the airport. I already went to one island though. Should I let her go to at least one island? How's the hunt going? Hi, Matt. Welcome in. We've only been to one island. Toxic Crossing. Maybe. I was just like too prepared. I was like, I'm at the airport and we're ready to go. We got our tickets. Everybody go check out Matt. Matt's an incredible streamer. I hope you've been doing well, friend. I hope Pokemon's been treating you good. And yeah. She's good? Okay. Pants is so funny. And hi, Andy. Welcome in. Now it's game on. We got one extra island in, but that's okay. It wasn't a winner anyways. And Fanny, thank you for the host. She got Hans on her first island. Hate to see it. I was like, is this somebody? No, wrong octopus. Octavian. It's been a while. I've been on holiday and settling into my new job, trying to get a routine back together while I drop into streams. I totally understand that. Life has been so crazy. Totally get that. Also, if you guys weren't here in the beginning of my stream, I'm announcing something. This is my pre-announcement to my announcement on Monday. I'm announcing something pretty cool. So if you want to learn more about it on Monday at 1 p.m. Eastern time, make sure to stop by. Spill the beans. No, I'm not spilling the beans until Monday. Unless you want to give me $1 million. Yeah, normal time on Monday. Is it? I don't know. Drums, thank you for the follow, and Shannon, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I'm actually retiring on Monday. Imagine I'm like super hyped. Guys, I got great news on Monday. And then I'm like, I'm retiring. Oh, that's a gorilla. Boop. Caesar. Don't Tinder swindler us. Oh my gosh. Everyone start up a GoFundMe. Do you have to talk to them? Yeah, we made it a rule that, I mean, unless Pants forgot, but I'm gonna be talking to every villager unless it's a repeat. Just so it's fair. Has anyone watched Inventing Anna on Netflix? Yes, I actually started it, but I can't get into it. I feel like I'm the only person who doesn't like that show. Maybe because I've already seen the documentary. But I don't know. It's a super epic announcement that will be hyped all weekend because it's super awesome. Alma announces an OnlyFans. Yep. I actually got it right. Nailed it. Only farmers. Yeah, that's it. I don't even have Netflix? Really, Andy? I feel like I can't survive without Netflix. Okay. I probably should be keeping track of my tickets, but it's okay. Maybe I should get on Celia's level and paint my toenails. Hydrates are out of stock. Yeah, I'm just overly hydrated right now. Netflix keeps just raising their prices. I know. Luckily, my dad pays for it. Is anybody else on their parents' account? Thank you for that manifest, Toffee. Do you guys have cables? Because I feel like if I had cable and Netflix, I would probably cancel one or the other because then that's too expensive. What's cable exactly? I haven't had cable in 5 years. I read books. I wish I can be like you, Andy. And Tolkien, thank you for that host. How's my music? Is that at a good level? I'm wearing my headphones right now because my hair's still wet. I have cable and I barely use it. Stunna Games, you gotta cancel it. My dad was telling me that he pays like $200 for cable a month. $200. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? And hi, Kiki. Welcome in. Can't stay because I gotta drive. I'll see you later.
Potatoes. Boil 'em, mash 'em.
Rodeo. And hi, Jay. Gonna see if there's any recipes. Still live with my parents. So oh, they're the ones paying for it. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like it's the older generation that has cable still. None of my friends have cable. Jay, how is your Friday? Music's at a good volume. Thank you for letting me know. Of course, like it went to a really like softer sound song as soon as I asked that. Earlier today, I was hunting for a tomato, 64 tickets in and nothing so far. Best of luck looking for ketchup, I'm assuming. And hi, Salem. Welcome in. How are you doing? Wait, her name is Ketchup, not Tomato. Grace, I actually made Ketchup a tomato farm on my island, and I'm pretty proud of the build. Oh, Does someone want to tell Pants that she should remove her ladder? I accidentally called her Tomato. Once in a while when I'm doing island tours, I will say here is Tomato's ketchup farm. I've caught myself doing it like 5 times now. Who's here? Victoria. Anka's one of your targets. Nice. One time I went hunting for her and I gave up after 200 tickets. Yeah, so honestly, it's gonna be hard to find Raymond, Sasha, Anka, because I already have like a cat and a rabbit on my island. I feel like that's how it goes. And first off, it's always hard to find Anka on island because she's a cat in general, and there's so many in the game. But I did see her the last time we went hunting. Twice. I gave up with Sasha. It took me so long. Yeah. I actually found Sasha on a villager hunt. We did a challenge where we were trying to find all the new villagers in like one hunt. And Sasha was on the last island, so we took him. Did I say her before? I meant Sasha. Boy. How many times are we gonna see Zugger? Hopefully. Hopefully we do, right? It's gonna make them neighbors? Grace, that sounds like a cute idea. Also, Fandy and Ren Wood. And is it Leica? Thank you all for the follows. Welcome in. Okay. 3 times. I don't villager hunt for long now. I get scared. 3,000 tickets. That was insane that you did that. I think I'll never forget this, Chloe. We actually rated you the day you dressed up like ketchup on your stream. And I'll never forget that because you looked so funny and everybody was like dying about it. Who was that, Bengal? We're leaving. Let me look really quick. Anything over here? Nope. I found Sasha on my 22nd Nook Mile. Dang, lucky. You brought all the luck. I'll take it. Now you're here to give me all the luck. We'll say it that way. Is anybody seeing Batman this weekend? Thank you, Chloe. Shame. 15 minutes in and both of us haven't seen anybody yet. Imagine we go the whole hunt without seeing any of these villagers. Oh, Billy, you're gonna see it again? It was that good? Do you actually like... yes, I love Robert Pattinson. Yes, no, I actually really do like Robert Pattinson. I've always liked him in the Harry Potter movie, and then when Twilight came out, I was obsessed, and I was 15. How old was I when Twilight came out? And obviously I had a crush, and then he's just aged so well that I obviously still have a crush. It is also a meme at the same time though, for sure, because he looks so goofy in the Twilight movies. I have not sent you a hot TikTok of him because I wasn't sure. Oh no, please send them. Please. I will have my DMs open for all of the Rob Pat TikToks. November 2008 release date. It actually came out on my birthday, or it came out the day before one of those days, because I went on I believe it was my 15th birthday. How old was I in 2008? You're doing the smash or pass? Let's see here. Let me do some math. because I can't do it on live stream. Okay, it was my 15th birthday. Okay, yeah, my birthday's November 20th, so it came out on my 15th birthday and I went to the premiere. I have no shame. I went to every single Twilight premiere movie. Did any of you guys watch Twilight in the movie theaters when they first came out? I'll never forget. Did you dress up? No. I don't know how you would dress up for a Twilight premiere, but I didn't dress up. But Mashi, do you remember the last movie? I won't say any spoilers because I want Allie to watch all of the movies, but when they do the scene where the guy's head gets chopped off and like the whole movie theater literally like was like gasping. They're like, we're like, what? That didn't happen in the books. And like everybody was so devastating. I've never heard a movie theater be so loud in my lifetime. There was like screaming for 3 minutes straight. You went to the midnight showing for Eclipse? Heck yeah. That was a good scene. Everybody was like, what? Biscuit. Even me and my mom, I cried. I was pissed too. Me and my friends were like, what the hell? They got us. That was good. I read the book so many times and appreciate the creative freedom in the fight scenes. Yeah, the fight scene was pretty good. I almost walked out. Can you imagine the people who did walk out? Oh. But that is like the most rowdy I've ever heard a movie theater be before. And the scene where in the first Twilight, when they're like walking into the cafeteria, like there was like women like whistling in my movie theater. I shouldn't say women, I don't know, but it was really funny. It was like probably teenage girls, or maybe women, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go see what Pants is doing. Let me see. Looks like Pants has not seen anybody yet. If you guys don't know, we have a multi-stream up if you want to go see what Pants is up to as well. My emotions went from sad, mad to confused. Oh, we don't have good luck on our hands. I remember when I went to New Moon, there was so many guys that you could tell that they were forced to go with their significant others. I always went with my friends. It was so much fun because it was always on my birthday. I think there was only one that wasn't, and it was like a Breaking Dawn, but it was always around my birthday. Peggy, she'd be good for the farm. Completely off topic, but one time at the movies I was watching Harry Potter and there was a jump scene and I was legit the only person who screamed. Was it embarrassing? I won't go watch scary movies in the movie theater. I like to watch them in my own living room. I think Cam and I went to see one in the cinema together. I love that. I love that you guys are real life besties. That makes my heart so warm. And the fact that I didn't know that for so long, I think we were live streaming together. I was like, wait, do y'all know each other in real life? And you're like, yeah? I was like, oh. I heard people laugh at me, Mashi, and then you have to sit there for the rest of the movie in embarrassment. The new Batman movie is like 3 hours long, so I'm like, oof. But I'm seeing it tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock. So I went to an earlier show because I knew it was going to be so long. I heard it's so good. Look, I'm drinking out of my Robert Pattinson mug right now that Tiana got for me. This is the Skin of a Killer Bella. Skin of a Killer Bella. And I have I look like a really huge fan right now. And I have my phone case. So Salem, when I'm gonna come out to Seattle, I was like, do I go to Forks? But it's kind of a long drive. I haven't decided. I'm like, is it really worth it? Hello? Oh, it's my little baby Vladimir. No one say anything bad about him. I love him so much. I think he's so cute. He's got a little tooth, a little wrinkly face. I heard you can stay in Bella's house as an Airbnb. Oh my gosh. I love his little tooth. He's cute. I'll definitely let you guys know. What? I'd rather stay in Edward's house. The one with all the glass windows, the very pretty house. But I don't know if that was actually filmed in Forks. Wasn't a lot of it filmed in Oregon? They were staying there on holiday? That's so weird. I saw that they have like a Twilight tour in Forks. I'm like, is that embarrassing to go to? Oh. Okay. We need some luck. We need some luck. I just saw that Pants has found Melba. But still nobody yet. Only if Edward comes to the house. Have you guys ever seen the interviews of Robert Pattinson when they ask him about Twilight and he acts like he hates the movie? Because he does. Oh, Drift is really cute too. If I could have another island full of babies, aka villagers that don't fit the theme, it'd be Vladimir and Drift. He is really funny. Lily Leah, thank you for the follow. Why have I never seen Drift before? He's a cutie pie. Underrated. He's got like a pink mouth. Oh, they're delusional, yes. He did do that. During a trip, my family legit took a day trip to Forks just for me. Wait, Mashie, you've gone to Forks? Have you ever seen Tokyo Drift? I have not seen Tokyo Drift. Why? Because of Drift? Good Soup, thank you for the follow. Good Soup. I watched a documentary about some girls that moved to Forks during the filming. Alana's angry. Thank you for the follow. Their aunt lived there, so they moved there with her. I mean, maybe I would too. Not the deer we need. Ghost, thank you so much for those 69 bits. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Not the deer we need. I went to Forks and I wanted to do the tour, but my family was like, no, we're not doing that. If you were in Forks, why not do the tour? You know? Bella's OG car was there. The red truck. I love Deirdre. She's so cute. She is really cute and she has a really cute house. I'm seriously this close to finishing the DLC. We haven't been doing any DLC work. We didn't do any this week, have we? No, we didn't. Ella Flora, hi, welcome in. Hope you enjoy it here. Oh my gosh. Let's freaking go. You did it. Alana's angry. Thank you so much. You literally just followed a minute ago, and I really appreciate using your Prime sub on me. You get 1 Prime sub a month, and you picked me. I hope you enjoy your new sub badge, your brand new emotes, and if you'd like to join our Discord, we have an 18+ Discord. What the heck? Thank you, Alana. I really do appreciate that. If you guys don't know, you can get a free sub if you have Amazon Prime. Minecraft or Roblox? I'm gonna say Minecraft because I've never played Roblox before. Is this somebody? No. It's Kitty though. Kitty's cute. One day I'm gonna have Olive and Kitty both on my island at the same time. Totally random, but what's your least favorite villager type? For me, it's koalas. I love koalas in real life, but they look weird in the game, except Faith. She's beautiful. I think my least favorite is probably the kangaroos. There is not one kangaroo I like. Cause like I like Hans, the gorilla. Chickens. Truly evil. Kayla. You don't like the chickens? I have Egbert on my island. You don't like the rabbits? Wow, that's surprising. Their outfits are always whack. Yeah. Oh, Toffee. Toffee has a whole rabbit island, so better watch out. Looks like Pants still hasn't gotten anybody. Okay, we're 30 minutes in. We both haven't seen a villager. We gotta see one soon. There's no way we can go 3 hours and not find a villager. Mad Star? Hi, welcome in. I used to hate the Crocs, but I got boots and now I love them all. Aww. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. We got one on the board. Let's go, right? That's Zucker, yep. Everybody go tell Pants. I mean, this was the easiest one. Okay, let me pull up. I'm gonna write in her chat. I can see her face. Oh. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah, I want to talk. Okay, there we go. Okay. I got my little X, and then let's move it over. Do 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 do. Yep. Zucker hype. Let's freaking go. Okay. Does that look good? Oh, he's a little off. There we go. Oh, and let me update the counter as well. Watch. I bet Pants gets one next island. You like Candy? She's the sweetest. Candy looks like she was punched in the face. Oh, that Zucker emote. Mama Llama. You love Bob? Bob is a good one. Bob lives on my island. I love that Doombugs emote so much. Doombugs was talking about like maybe moving his emotes around. I was like, Doombugs, you can do whatever you want, but that's like the best emote. I love that emote so much. Let's go. Also, guys, I have a Twitter giveaway going on right now. I'm gonna end it tomorrow. So if you want to win a Switch Lite case, Animal Crossing case, I'm trying to find the photo right now. Right here. And an Isabelle plushie. I'm giving it away to anybody worldwide. You just have to follow my steps on Twitter. Hey Jen, welcome in. How are you doing? How is your Friday going? Bob looks like he has the same personality as Owen Wilson. Stop it. Oh. Annabelle. Y'all, everybody go check out Geninator365. She's an incredible streamer and has a like medieval Game of Thrones island. It's incredible. Incredible. I can't unsee it, don't say it. Oh no, it's actually been a horrible day at work. I'm so sorry to hear that. But it's the weekend, so I hope you have a better Friday evening. Grab yourself a drink. I'm like, this is such a weird time for me to stream. It was kind of nice though, because I feel like I got a lot done before stream. I worked on a ton of things. But now it's like dinner time. I'm gonna be so hungry at the end of stream. I might get like hangry. Did you find anyone yet? Yes. I found Sucker. You see it on the screen now? Yes. Pants, we are currently winning. Takeout Friday? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe pizza. Toffee, I'm actually thinking about getting my barbecue pizza. It's like my favorite pizza at the moment. This place down the road from me. It's like barbecue pizza, chicken, onions, banana peppers. So good. It's so good. Now I get a glass now. Ooh, it's time for some wine. Oh, Grandpa's here. Hi, Grandpa. I think Dobie would go on the island of my island where I can't actually have them because they don't fit the theme. I love barbecue chicken pizza. I really was like not about it when I had a friend order it. I was like, I don't want barbecue pizza. And then I tried it and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. And now I'm obsessed. I just thought it sounded kind of weird. Would you even consider barbecue pizza like actual pizza? Because there's no red sauce. Honestly, Toffee. I do really like margarita pizza, but it really just depends on the place. You like it? It doesn't also make my stomach hurt so bad. Like if I get a pepperoni pizza, my stomach hates me. Yeah, Mads was able to see Batman before any of us. Margarita pizza is also my fave. I just don't like when pizza's really like saucy. It's like too much red sauce. I'm like, ew, no. Not Drake Bell. We got a Drake Bell on our island. Mush, hi, welcome in. Hi, what are we doing? I'm doing a villager hunt, and I'm competing against Pants It's Me. Pants That's Me, I should say. And we are competing on who can find the top most popular villagers in the game. You're gonna make me want to order pizza? It's Friday. It's totally okay to order pizza on Fridays. But also, Dragon, welcome in. Schnitzel pizza's awesome. What is that, Metronome? Can you explain that? Pepperoni is really greasy, it is. Hi, Loaf, welcome in. We getting pizza, we are getting pizza. It's Friday. Okay, I'm gonna put Cooper away. Bye, Cooper. I'm gonna get comfortable. Who's getting pizza with me? I am. I had a German kebab today and we put me in a food coma Can you tell me what a German kebab is? Is that, I think we've had this conversation before. Is it a kebab, a skewer? Skewer? Why am I saying skewer? Skewer? Okay, I'm gonna change my headset. I was waiting for my hair to get dried. Spinach and feta opinion on pizza? I would definitely have that. There's actually this pizza I like that my uncle makes, and it's spinach and feta. And it's like a white sauce. Chef's kiss. I have Shino on my island and her and Maple and Whitney, and they are tied for my favorite villagers. Those are cuties for sure. Okay. Spinach, feta, sun-dried tomatoes is my fave. Yum. Hi, Cody. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh. I thought it was... I don't know who I thought it was. Spike. Definitely not top 10. Let's be friends. Also, hi, Hugo. What do you call a carefully handcrafted pizza? A pizza work. Let's go. Hugo, how's your Friday? Any signs of Colton on this hunt? Cody. Don't manifest it. And Mush, thank you for that follow. I got the new house today. Say what? Are you moving? Yeah, congratulations. That's awesome. I can't wait to move. Oh. I mean, have we seen the He Who Shall Not Be Named yet? We have not. I'm moving closer to work. That's really nice right now because of all those gas prices that went up. Oh, Cyrano. Those eyebrows, though. Ooh, what'd you get, Mads? Can't wait to order pizza. Same. I was telling everybody before you got here, I never stream at this time, so I'm like, I'm gonna be starving at the end of it. Bork. I'm from the United States. I was born here. I'm gonna try to move to a 4-day week so I can hopefully get to see your stream more often. Aw, Hugo. Like they'll give you like a working from home day, or are you gonna do like longer shifts? Jay with the Pitfall Villager. Let's do it. Let's manifest is actually somebody in the top 10. Or it's Colton. Longer shifts, I'll have 40, I have to work 40 hours a week. That's nice. All the office jobs I've worked, I've tried to propose the idea to work 4 days a week, and it always was declined. There was one job I had though, where during summertime they allowed that, but as soon as it hit wintertime, they took that away. And I was just like, why can't we just do it all year round? It's our boy, Fret. I feel like he's like the dog version of Joey. Okay, here we go. Oh no. I know that feeling. I never like when I actually talk to them again because I don't want them to move to my island. Come back over here. this is gonna be too hard. No! Come back over here! I hope Pants enjoys her free island. Get in the hole! Oh, now I feel bad. His little eyeballs. Hi, Joseph. Welcome in. How have you been? Right? His eyes. You don't think I've ever seen Fret before? He's a new villager from the 2.0. Fret reminds me of Dune. I can kind of see that. We always said... Oh my god! Thank you so much! You did it! Thank you so much for that Prime sub! Is there a name you prefer to go by? Is it Greta Dewdrop? Thank you so much! I hope you enjoyed your brand new sub badge and your emotes. We do have a 18+ Discord if you'd like to join. I bought a beautiful shiny pleated black skirt. Ooh, sounds nice. Greta's fine. Perfect. It's nice to meet you. Let's go. And thank you for all that hype. I appreciate it, besties. Any luck with Pants yet? Oh, Pants just found Blue Bear, though. Blue Bear is really cute. It's like definitely an Ione fraud, though. If I saw Blue Bear, I'd probably think it's Ione from the back. Oh, not the right deer, but a cutie pie. Oh. Diana was one of my first villagers I've ever had. I went on a villager hunt. This is before I started streaming. And I just found her and I was like, okay, I'm gonna take her. I'm surprised Diana's in the top 10, right? Is it J? I'm gonna say J1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's freaking go. I also haven't decided who I'm going to adopt after the hunt. I don't know if we'll do another hunt next week. Or I was thinking about maybe autofilling and then scanning in Marlow so I can have my little mafia Italian hamster on my island. I was gonna give him a money tree farm and make him look like he owns the whole farmlands. And hi, Doombugs, welcome in. Number 2? That's just rude. I found him again. So Jay, you're almost there. Jay said we would see him 3 times.
Pairs weird me out, dude. Where do you start with the pair? The top? The bottom?
It doesn't count though. Let's go to the hockey game. I'll see you later. I'll try to lurk once like Allie, you don't have to. I really do appreciate it though. You are the sweetest. Mother Zucker, are you kidding me? Dude, how's your Friday? Are you off work? I hope you are. I don't have to, but I want to. Love you. I hope you have a great time at the hockey game. Be safe. Pants? Did Pants find one? Haha, sucker! I just saw Pants' comment. Oh, it's what I deserve, honestly. Love you more. Have a great stream. Bye, Allie. I'm technically working, but I've been useless all day, not doing much. Allie Comfy Squad Vestie. Okay, let's see here. No. Hornsby? What do we think about Hornsby? Cute or not cute? We're gonna do that. We're not gonna do smash or pass. We're gonna do cute or not cute. I think he's cute. Nope. Would I invite him to my island? No. But I think he's pretty cute. I really have to buckle down to make my island look good. Best of luck. Best of luck. Can I pitfall him? I already left. Why can't... Oh, is there a cooldown? Or are you out of points? I'm gonna order my secret lab soon, Olive, and my stream deck. I need to help figuring it out. Oh, you're getting a secret labs chair? Jealous. Those chairs look super comfy. I don't know, has Pants... Did Pants find somebody? I thought she said sucker because of I found Zucker again. Does anybody know? But yes, I can help you with the stream deck, Loaf. It takes a long time. It's a little time consuming, but once you have it, I feel like I'm never looking back and I always want my stream deck. Okay, you don't think she found anybody? Okay, we're good to go. We're still in the lead, baby. Max, thank you so much for that lurk. I appreciate it. So when you get your computer, Loaf, make sure you don't call up Doombugs so he can break it. Make sure you talk to anyone but Doombugs if you want to like keep your PC in one piece. I've heard that he's going around giving bad advice and breaking people's internet and computers. Boomer bugs. Oh, tequila. Okay, it's okay. I mean, I appreciate you like checking though. Cancel, dude. Bugs. Don't bugs. Doom broke my computer already. Oh my gosh. You love Frida? She's definitely an interesting villager. She's got a cool looking house. Doombugs, he's trying to work. He's like last ditch effort for the week and he looks over and he just sees stream chat saying cancel Doombugs. Cancel Doombugs. Vivi, welcome back. Will you see villagers that you've been on your island? Will you? Yes. So like Stitches will appear and Sherb and Marshall and Raymond should appear. Toonbugs broke my whole motherboard. Another one? Windy. So, Doombugs, did you make that emote too? Oh no, or did Loaf make that one? I didn't realize that was a Loaf emote. But Doombugs, you made the duck one. Oh, we bought that one. Got it, got it. I had no idea that you made the duck emote. And like you posted in my stream chat, I was like, oh, that's so cute. I thought you bought it off of Etsy. I was so impressed when I found out you actually made it. That's so cool. I wish I could draw, you know? My drawing talents, you guys have seen it. You've seen my drawing talents on live stream. The only thing I really got going for myself when it comes to those kind of things is I kind of can do graphic design, just like a tiny, tiny bit. Like I did all my stream layouts myself, but when it comes to like drawing, I don't got it. If you're taking a break, yeah, tell her I'll take a break. Yes, tell her I'll take one break. Thank you for relaying that message. Those emotes are so good, so good. I just made the grass starter one too. You're so good. Doombugs commissions open when? Froggo Boy and Cryo, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. And thank you for that lurk. Oh no, not this man. Klaus? Man, I feel like I haven't seen him in a long time. I feel like... I don't know. I can't remember the last time I saw this man. I feel like all of my villagers got reset because I found Pearl and I just like broke my system of villagers. I made Klaus in Sims and I made him a hottie. You're at 9.7 now? Yes, I'm at 9.7. I'm getting very close to 9.8. I hope to get to 10K by the end of the month. We shall see. And then we're gonna have like a 10K celebration stream, and it's gonna be really fun. It's gonna be kind of like the 8K one where we'll do like some fun games. Maybe we'll do Gartic Phone. It'll be a good time. I'll see you right now on the hunt. Oh. Colton cosplay. Ooh. Gartic foam. We love good Gartic foam. The bears are creepy. I like Teddy. No one can say anything bad about Teddy. I love him. But yes, the bears are interesting. Garlic phone. Gartic phone. Is Pants gonna kill me? I think Pants might actually kill me. Let's freaking go. This is number one, baby. This is number one on the tier list. Are we gonna win? It's 2-0 right now. Take, we can't take. Okay, hold on. Give me one moment. Thank you for all the hype, besties. Oh. I'm doing this very dramatic because I need to make sure it's even. Okay.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing.
I bet all my channel points in
spectacular,
Pants
never
stream
the
voting you
same,
to win.
Totally unique, completely not ever been done before.
Okay, let me go write something in Pants chat. What should I send? I'll do the granny pants. Oh, has anybody told her yet? She just flipped me off. Oh. Tell her Shino says hi. Oh my gosh. We're out, besties. So, a really cool fact about Pants. So, Pants is also... I don't know if she's half Italian, but she's definitely Italian. And her grandparents were born in Italy just like mine. And were actually from the same region. Which is crazy because I haven't met a lot of people who... You know, in my area especially, like I don't have any friends that their grandparents are from Italy. And then for our grandparents to be around the same region, like I think their towns are only like maybe a half an hour apart. I thought that was like the coolest thing. My stream is 16 plus. If you're under 18, please do not tell me how old you are. Gothic Turtle, thank you for the follow. And Fork Vibes, welcome in. I'm 9, can I be here? Ban. Get out of here. Okay, we can't get too cocky because you never know what can happen. Aww. I know, Toffee, you have an all bunny island, but if you had Peanut, that would be really cute because I know you like have peanut brands. I just came out of the womb. I love your content. Can you raid me? The same effect. Thank you for the follow. I love your username. That is a good username. I had Peanut before and I love her. She's very, very pink, but she's a cutie pie. Peanut brand. I didn't know what else to say. When I think of like peanuts, I think of you. Cause like, isn't your channel points peanuts? The doctor said I should be 10 soon, so there's hope. Oh my gosh. Except you. Ooh. We all say we have peanut brains. I love that. I always say I have a pea brain or I have a brain of a goldfish. Because it's true. Peanuts disgusting. I actually really like peanuts. Implying I have a brain. First I hear rabbit slander, now this. Oh, that's true. I think... no, Elmer. I was like, is this a repeat? Mood. A pair of pants just said you bleached your hair today. I did bleach my hair today. I'm not a real blonde. Remember, Loaf, when you said you thought I was a real blonde? I thought that was really cute, that you thought I was a real blonde. But I just did bleach the baby, the Roots baby. So the brunette is not showing. I love Hazel. So what's the goal of this? We're just having fun, Bunny. So the goal is to get the most villagers. I'm winning. And whoever is the loser, they gift sub their community 5 subs. So if I lose, I gift sub Pants 5 subs. If Pants loses, she gift subs me 5 subs. I felt betrayed. I'm still heard that Olive lied to me about her hair color. It's true. Hashtag can't. Wow, Olive not blonde. What other lies have we never been sold? Hashtag cancel Olive. What if I told you guys I wore blue contacts? I don't wear blue contacts. I do wear contacts, but they're not like colored contacts. I feel like that would be painful to wear colored contacts all the time. Oh, Tasha. A VTuber model. This is not actually me. Oh. Peanut butter is weird, I can't lie. Oh, Toph, you don't like peanut butter? Wait, so you like peanuts, but you don't like peanut butter? Do you think it's more of an American thing to like peanut butter? I heard peanut butter is kind of expensive over there. I like it, but I don't really eat it much. Okay. Doombooks wears a wig. Is a lifelike robot? Oh my gosh. Next thing you know, Olive's real name is like Sabrina. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Olive tortellini. Yeah, that's my last name. I'm from Holland. We eat peanut butter quite a lot. I love it. Yum. Okay. I love peanut butter. Peanut butter toast with bananas is yummy though. I love a good peanut butter sandwich with banana slices in it. I swear Americans have peanut butter everything. Olive is actually Sailor Moon. Like peanut butter is really cheap here though. So when I went to go to England the first time, I brought a jar of peanut butter with me so I would have food in the hotel so I could make myself a little peanut butter sandwich. Over here. Oh no. Oh no. Brofina. Brofina's so ugly. Let's get out of here. Mati, thank you for the follow. And so peanut butter here, like you can get store brand peanut butter for like $1. It's very, very cheap. Of course, I'll see you later, Cody. Aren't you seeing the new Oh no, you're seeing the new Batman tomorrow. I'll see you later. I hope you have a great Friday. I love peanut butter and pickle sandwiches. Brie, that's a combination I've never heard of. Peanut butter and pickles. Sailor Moon cosplay at 10K. Maybe. Is that hard though? Like, would I have to wear a wig or would it be my actual hair? I need a holy water with what I just read. Peanut butter and pickles. You would just do your natural hair and I would get like little things to put up here to wrap, or like get little ball things, whatever. I'll look into it. I know, Jay, you don't like peanut butter. Peanut butter and chocolate is the best combination ever. It just like makes me hurt when people don't like peanut butter and chocolate together. Oh, this is a repeat. I like his shirt. I've never had a grilled peanut butter. Is that weird? Like I've never had toasted. Okay, I've had a bagel toasted with peanut butter on it. But I don't know. I don't have it very often though. It's been a really long time. I do like Nutella. I don't have it very often though. Like I don't have it in my apartment. And I didn't have Nutella probably until I was like a teenager. I don't think it's very popular over here. It like was like a phase. It didn't start getting popular until I think like when I was a teenager. Well, maybe in the Midwest. You gotta think about that, the Midwest. I despise peanut butter, oh no. What's your favorite kind of jelly? If you're gonna make a peanut butter sandwich right now, what kind of jelly would you put on it? Grape, raspberry, or strawberry? I always go for blackberry jam. Always, always blackberry jam. Ooh, let's go pick this up really quick. I don't really get grape very often. Ooh, I went the wrong way. Tiana, what? I've never heard of that before. Oh, hello, Jelly. We're just talking about you. June, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Strawberry jam's pretty good. You like grape jam? I mean, I'll have grape jam, but I always buy blackberry jam. Ooh, you get it at farmers markets? Ooh, farmers market jam. Chef's kiss. I can't wait for farmers markets. They're not going on right now because it's too cold out. Jelly is different from jam? Yeah, what's the difference again? I always forget. Because I get blackberry jam from the grocery store. But I don't remember what the difference is. Apple jam, that would be good. Have you ever had apple butter? That's pretty good. I think jam is less processed. Ah. No seeds. Are you guys weird about that? Like, would you not want jam with seeds in it? Or like, I like kind of like textured food in a way. I know that's kind of weird to say. Like, I really like orange juice with pulp. I think when orange juice doesn't have pulp, I think it tastes fake. I don't know. I just feel like it needs like pulp in it. Is that weird? Sums Walker, thank you for the follow. And Forf, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. And hi, Mickey. How are you? Welcome in. Apple butter is so good, isn't it? You like pulp too? Good, I'm not alone. You just don't like a lot of seeds? I mean, that makes sense. I don't drink orange juice without pulp. I have like a lot of family members that like refuse to drink orange juice with pulp in it. Like not even like when it says like little pulp. I'm just like, what's the big deal? I don't want to chew. I don't want to drink my OG, not chew it. Okay, Mads. I'm not talking like, hey, I want orange juice with heavy pulp, but like a medium pulp. Is that still weird to you? Cinnamon butter from Texas Roadhouse? That's like a different kind of butter. That's like holy butter. Thoughts on maple butter? Since maple seasons, I've never had maple butter. I would try it though. Sounds good. Cole Sprout? Thank you for the follow. I have a weird thing about yogurt with bits in it. I hate it. I love peach yogurt. And like the kind that has like the chunky bits in it. I don't mind a lumpy yogurt, not gonna lie. Whenever I get lemonade with pulp, I have to strain it. PJ Taco. That's a lot of work. Straining lemonade? Hey, do whatever makes you happy. I do like a good lemonade with pulp as well. Ugh. We've gotten some really uglies. Apple butter. I love Oreo yogurt. Oreo yogurt. That sounds weird. I've had Oreo pudding, but not yogurt. I would try it. OMG, all of your in-game outfit is so cute. I just fell to my knees in Walmart. Thank you. I picked it out. I wanted to wear a crown because I'm trying to win. And yeah, I made my outfit around the crown. I love the way you say yogurt. Am I saying it weird? Yogurt? I prefer heavy pulp. I do like the pulp. It's just vanilla yogurt with Oreo pieces. Interesting. Is it like one of those things like Paul's? Muddy Paul's? And then I realize I've been saying it wrong. Okay, I'm gonna Google it.
Yogurt.
Yogurt. Okay, that's how I say it, right? Yogurt.
Yogurt.
How to pronounce yogurt like a British person. What? Actually give me that?
Yogurt. Yogurt.
I don't even know how to say that. Google gave it to me. Google gave it to me. Yogurt. We got a Boots. Pants is wondering when you're looking to take a break, by the way. Oh, Pants wants to take a break at the same time. Can somebody tell her 6:30 in 15 minutes? I'm down to take a break at 6:30 if somebody wants to tell her. Unless, like, if she's got to go to the bathroom, we can take a break now. Poor Pants. Is Pants, like, got to use the bathroom? I love this game of telephone back and forth, right? Supposedly a Southern American, I say... What are you trying to say right now? Vehicle? Or it's like a mobile phone? Mobile. Mobile phone. Call me, beat me on my mobile phone. Or are you gonna ring me up on my mobile? I feel like it's a very British thing to say. Can you please ring me up on my mobile? Vehicle. Do I say that weird? Vehicle. I also love apple butter. I feel like I don't have apple butter enough. That's like a farmer's market kind of thing. Paul's. I will never break from that. I will always say Paul's. I don't care what anybody says. Ooh, homemade? Ooh. I get made fun of how British people because of how I say vehicle. Love, now I need to hear you say vehicle. I say yogurt. Just a cute American accent thing. If you think it's cute, then that's all that matters. I think I hit the wrong one. I was made fun of a lot of Wisconsin because Southerners say E's and I say I's the same. So I don't hear it, but everybody else does. I mean, there's always going to be like accents. Like whenever I hear like Doombugs talk or like Kayla, I can definitely hear accents from them. And Doombugs doesn't even live that far away from me. Yeah, Loaf, record yourself saying vehicle and then send it over. I don't hear any accent from you and I'm in Florida. Well, that's good. Go show mom what you got. I'm gonna go walk the dog. That's what Kayla has a really heavy Jersey accent. Tiang Shang. This is a new villager. Okay, oh, it's time to take a break, right? No, we still have 15 minutes. Oh, I got nervous for a second. No, we're good. I say chicken tender with the same as tender? Chicken tender, tender, chicken tender. I think I do too. Chicken tender. No, I don't. Chicken tenders and Tinder app. Tender? Tinder. No, I say it that way. I say Tinder for sure. Pitfall, Alana, I'm so sorry. I didn't see it until now. I'm gonna go Pitfall the next villager, okay? I'm sorry about that. And Lucky B plays. Thank you for the follow. Chicken tendies. It's kind of crazy in Ohio. I feel like if you drive like 30 minutes out of town, people have like Southern accents. I'm like, where did that come from? We're not even in the South. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. We're actually very far up north. Hoagie is the scariest word I've ever heard from Dune. Hoagie is definitely, I feel like the word hoagie is like a word I will only say if I go to a restaurant and it's listed as a hoagie. I'll be like, okay, I want the Italian hoagie, but I'm never like, hey, you guys want to go out for some hoagies? Like I don't I don't actually say that. But I like saying it because Doombug says it. Oh, this is a repeat. Allison was saying yesterday on her stream that she started picking up something I keep saying, and I can't remember what it was. It's a saying that I do, and I've never noticed it. She's like, I picked it up from you. And I was like, what? The non-believers call it a sub. We do call it a sub. Like, I call it an Italian sub. Like, you go to Subway and you get a sub. I've never heard of it before. Before I met you guys, you're like, what the hell is a hoagie? Oh. If it's hello, same. I don't know what it was. I can't remember what she said. It was something like I say after I say a sentence. Shoot. I need to message her. Hello? I can't help it with the hellos. Ben, ACNH, thank you for the follow. We're 9 followers away from hitting 9.8k. So if you wanna help me achieve that goal, don't be shy. Rex. Yikes. Press the follow button or... Okay. Let me check up on Pants. Let's see what's going on. Pants hasn't seen anybody in the past hour and a half. Toffee threatening others? Couldn't be Toffee. Couldn't be them. Vesta D? Thank you for the follow. I probably said that wrong. I forgot to pitfall a villager. Alana, I'm sorry. I will pitfall the next villager. I forgot. Here comes my pea brain. Oh. Instantly. You tell me something, and then I just, like, forget. Ione. I don't think have I seen Ione in a hunt? I don't know. Oh man, I got a repeat too. This is what I'm talking about, yo. We have we found a cat villager and we got a repeat. That's really, really unlucky. There are like 20 cat villagers in the game and we got a repeat. Get in here, kitty. Not my actual kitty. She's fighting it. She's not happy. We get this lovely sunset though. Part of the peanut gang. Yes, I am. I saw Fauna 8 times. Did you adopt her? Yoda K, thank you for the follow. And Cassie, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Heck no. Has Pants seen anyone yet? As of now, I don't think she's seen anybody. Is anybody playing Animal Crossing right now or playing any games? Oh. I can't wait to play Stardew again on stream. I think I want to start playing more Stardew in my schedule. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Like, I don't know if I'll play some Animal Crossing and then we'll switch over to Stardew. But I want to play more of it. I'm terraforming? Nice, Toffee. Terraforming's so hard. If you ever found Anka, I would probably cry. Willow, how are you looking for Anka? So guys, if you don't know, I'm on the front page of Nookazon. That's why my views have gone up so much. But Nookazon actually has a really good section for free items. So if you're looking for villagers, people just give away villagers for free. And I was looking at it today because I was going to put stew on it. And people were giving away like very popular villagers on there. Claude. Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing games I play the most. Let's go. Still hate the fishing. The fishing's hard. Tian, I'm so happy to hear that you're enjoying the game. And I've been playing Pokemon Arceus. Nice. That's a good game. I need to play more of that. But that's a game I play off stream. I've been trying to keep like a game for myself that's off stream. Playing Horizon. How's that going? That's that really pretty game that you played on stream, right, Jay? My college is on a farm, and my course is to work with the farm animals, and the bulls have had babies, and I went to see them today. Ghost, that's so cool. How fun is that? The real farm life. The second one came out this last... Oh, I didn't realize the second one came out. That's fun. That one is one major thing I love about Sims and Stardew is that you can have multiple save files and have one off stream and one for... That's so true. My dad's calling me. I'm gonna have to call him back. Look what I have my dad under. You guys are gonna laugh. Can you read it? Virgo Papa. I'm gonna have to call him on my break. He is the biggest Virgo I've ever met in my entire life. Literally. Biggest Virgo energy. I think the lambs are due soon. The ducklings are in the egg incubator, ready to hatch whenever that is. That's so cool. Virgos forever. He doesn't know I'm streaming right now. Cause I'm not streaming at a time I usually am. Let's go. I love it. A part of the smells of the barn. I'm not gonna lie, when I go to a farm, I'm like, ew. It does smell really bad. Birthday twin, are you responding to yourself? Oh no, you're responding to Annette. I was like, wait a second. I was like, it looks like you've like responded to yourself and said birthday twin. I was like, okay, I mean like technically, yeah. I hate that Twitch does that. Cube is cute. It's been a long day. It has been a long day. Let's go. Oh, and something fun we're gonna do at end of stream too. We're gonna do a double raid. So whoever we're gonna raid the same person. It's gonna be really fun. Yeah, I'm like, this is so cool. Like, I never get to do like collaboration streams, and I want to do more of them in the future because I think they're really fun. And they don't always have to be ones where you voice chat, like today's stream, which is really nice. Like, we can still collaborate and like still have our own streams. Will you double raid me? Maybe.
Honey, you've got a big storm coming.
Hi, Cam. How are you? Double raid, double rainbow all the way. Should I time travel so we're not hitting nighttime? I might have to eventually. Look, Jay, it's Jay. Bulls, I would be scared. I'm so scared of like farm animals, unless they're chickens. My mom has chickens, and when they were babies, they were so cute. They love ear scratches. Where's my kitty? Chickens can be mean though. Yeah, these were baby chickens. Okay, I'm gonna go to one more island and then I'm gonna take a break. Actually, no, I'm gonna take it right now. Okay, while I am gone, if you'd like to join our Discord, it's 18+. There's the link. If you want to follow me on socials, I keep up with a lot of things on socials. And feel free to spam the chat with commands. I'm gonna take a quick break and we'll continue the hunt when I come back. I also have a giveaway going on Twitter. And if you miss it, I'm announcing something on Monday's stream. So if you want to hit that notify button, go do that. Okay, BRB. Hello.
Bing bong.
Bing bong. Nerds family, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was like scarfing down some peanut butter crackers, so my stomach didn't start growling. Hello? Okay, pants. Okay, let's get this party started. Not me with the phone light. $107 times. We all know that it's more than that. Okay. Let's do this thing. Next island, we're getting one. Toffee, thank you for that manifest. I feel like my face has been so itchy lately, and I don't know if it's because of allergies. But man, it's been feeling very, very itchy. Psst, 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 psst. I'm gonna predict that we're gonna see Marshall next, villager. Do you have dry skin? Yes, I have extremely dry skin. Like, I don't know what it's like to have oily skin at all. I'm completely dry all the time. This is not Marshall. This is not Marshall. I try to like run a humidifier at all times, especially during the winter time. This is the skin of a killer Vela. Oh, literally. Mads, where the hell have you been, Loca? Fanny and I are on the same page. Let's go. Might watch Twilight tonight now. You should. I want to do a new moon movie night in Discord. We did watch Twilight a couple weeks ago. Ordered some Detroit pizza. What's Detroit styled? Oh, where the hell have you been, Loca? Louie. Louie with the butt cheeks. Okay, Louie. Smash or pass? Do I have this? Oh. That's definitely a new DIY, though. Natural garden chair, I definitely have that. New Moon is my favorite movie. I think so, too. Even though, you know, Robert Pattinson isn't in it as much as the other ones. But I think it is my favorite, too. New Moon is my favorite movie of all time. Oh my gosh. Y'all saw it. Toffee's favorite movie is New Moon. Nothing else. Imagine you're like filling out like an about me and you're like, favorite movie, New Moon. Me filling it out. Favorite movie of all time, High School Musical 2. Confirmed. Oh, Mads, I meant to tell you this before. So when we were talking about like different saves with Stardew Valley, I've been doing like a co-op farm, but now I feel like I'm getting confused and I don't remember what I did in my co-op farm versus the farm I'm working on stream. So that's the only thing that's like a downside I feel like with that, because I'm like, wait, what do I have at the community center and what do I have at the museum? I don't remember. Gotta keep track. Oh, another mouse? Greta. Greta's not that bad. I feel like Greta's pretty cute. I actually struggled with this morning since I started my 3rd save. I have like 4 co-op farms and I was like, I don't think I could do any more than that. That is plenty. I can hear Kitty at the door. She's pawing at the door right now trying to get in. Does anybody have any cool weekend plans? I'm seeing the Batman movie tomorrow. I'm going to a cookout afterwards. It's supposed to be like 65, 70 degrees tomorrow, which is crazy. So I definitely want to be outside after the movie. I'm glad I'm going to the movie like earlier in the day so I can enjoy the nice weather. And then I'm going to my friend's baby's birthday party. For some odd reason, the birthday party's at 10 a.m. But yeah, that's what we're doing. It is a busy weekend. Aww. Puddles is so cute. I'm going to Starbucks tomorrow. Yum. Kitty at the door right now, literally. Literally. I didn't get anything for the baby's birthday though. I'm like, should I have gotten a present? I'm getting at like the age now where I have so many like nieces and nephews and best friends that are having babies that I'm invited to so many baby birthday parties. I was not warned about this when I was younger. Like, dang, I got a lot of birthday parties to go to. Oh, Jay. Stop it. But the dang birthday party's at 10 a.m. to 12. And I don't think I have anything planned for the rest of the day after that. Ooh, Bamboo Island. I always feel like we get lucky on Bamboo Island. Will I right now? No, but it's this little cutie pie. Chadwick. You can't say anything bad about him. He's like a little baby. Party before a nap. Oh my gosh. A mocha frappe with whipped cream on top. And then get something like a panini. A Starbucks panini's good. I don't even think I knew they had a panini. I've had their breakfast sandwich. My bathroom's got a spider and I can't reach it. I'm gonna go die. Mood. If I see a spider in my bathtub, I'll just run the water. I can't help it. If I feel like I'm in danger and there's a spider in my area, I have to, like, get rid of it. Or if I'm, like, laying in bed and I see a spider on the wall, I can't go to sleep knowing that that spider's in my room. No way. I can't come near any type of spider. Honestly, same. Like, I have, like, a really big fear of bugs. I really, really hate bugs. I actually, when Allison came into town, we got in my car and there was a spider on my dashboard, and I about freaked out because I was like, imagine if I was driving and that spider just came crawling out of nowhere. I could have like crashed the car. Oh, I didn't even see Dina. Blended in. Do you think I should time travel to the daytime? What do y'all think? Their legs, their eyes, I have goosebumps thinking about. I get really freaked out when I think of tarantulas because I grew up with my brother having a tarantula in the house, and it really, really freaked me out. Like the thought of it like escaping and it like crawling on me in the middle of the night. Oh, I hate tarantulas so much. Like even when I Google pictures of tarantulas, they freak me out. I think I'd rather hold a snake than a tarantula. I don't like the thoughts of snakes either. I'll hold like lizards. It depends. And like I'll hold like a maybe like a butterfly. Like if a butterfly lands on my hand, I'm like, cool. It just really depends. D-Mazing, hi, welcome in. Hope all is well. It's going good. Thank you so much for popping by. Are you enjoying the hunt? Are you cheering on Pants? Ladybugs freak me out. I think I would hold a ladybug. London LOLs, thank you for the follow. Can't even go on Google and look up photos of spiders. Here, I'm gonna give you a little shout out. D-Mazing. It was so nice to see your stream the other day. My first grade teacher had a tarantula as a class pet and let us sit on the carpet and let us run around on the carpet. No, heck no. Why can't they just be normal and get a hamster? If we were on a mouse hunt, we would for sure be winning. Bees really freak me out because I'm like mildly allergic to bees. It's not severe or anything, but I was stung one time and it hurt really, really bad, and it like made my like leg go numb. So whenever there's like bees buzzing around me, I gotta get up and like leave. I can't have them like in my area. Like, you know, sometimes when you go out to eat or something and like the bees want to attack you because all the food's out, freaks me out. I would have been personally removed from the classroom. Do you guys ever hear those stories about like people who work at grocery stores and they bring in their like banana shipments and there's like tarantula, like there's like a tarantula in it or like a really big spider? Like if I was an employee, I think I would quit on the spot. I'd be like, I'm never returning. Thanks. Of course, amazing. I actually, where my dad lives, he has like a pond next to his house. And he would get a lot of wolf spiders, if you guys know what those are. They're pretty big. They're like, they're not tarantula size, but big enough to freak you out. Aww. Francine. I would quit. I hate bugs and spiders so much. It's a fear. I think I might time travel back to daytime. I don't like visiting islands in the dark. Because my monitor's pretty dark. It's hard for me to see. Have you ever seen those massive ones that live in Australia? No. Also, cockroaches really freak me out. Like, Fief, you live in Florida. The cockroaches are really big there. We're gonna be quick about this. Make it 3 o'clock. We'll give Pants an extra island. In my childhood houses, there were so many wolf spiders in our garage. Ooh. And then they fly? Yes. One time I woke up in the middle of the night. I was like in vacation in Florida. And there was a cockroach like sitting on my wall. And I was like, oh, it's 3 in the morning. And I woke up a family member to get rid of it. I was like, I can't go back to sleep knowing that there's a cockroach in here. It also freaks me out. Have you heard those stats where like there's like a certain amount of bugs you eat in a year? Like if you sleep, they like crawl into your mouth. Something like freaky like that. I don't like to think about that. I also hope that's like not true. That's probably a reason why I don't like camping either. Can we change the subject? Yes, we can change the subject. I don't want to make anybody like go away. Hi Grass, welcome in. I sleep with my mouth sewn shut. I'm gonna start sleeping with tape over my mouth. I'm so sorry. I don't know if that's actually true. Somebody can Google it, but I read this stat one time about how like there was like in your lifetime you eat bugs in your sleep or something like that. Maybe it wasn't true. Maybe it was the internet trying to like freak me out. What are y'all having for your next meal? I'm hoping pizza. I think that's the game plan. I think Doombugs is streaming Mario Kart tonight? But I don't know if like he'll be playing it while I'm still streaming. So, but I'm hoping to maybe play some Mario Kart tonight. I'm cooking dinner and I'm half listening, but the spider eating thing isn't real, if that helps. It isn't real, Mickey? Okay, we'll just all say it wasn't real. I always love giving out false information in my stream. It's like my favorite thing to do. I hear things off the internet and then I don't fact check and then I tell everybody else about it and then I cause drama. I'm just a gossiper. Taco Bell. What do you get from Taco Bell? What's your order? What's everybody's order from Taco Bell? It's highly, highly unlikely. Okay. Still can happen. Have you guys ever been on a roller coaster ride where you accidentally like swallow a bug or get hit in the face with a bug? I've definitely been hit in the face by a bug on a roller coaster. That is facts. That's probably where the statistics come through, where you eat bugs. Roller coasters. Mickey, you've never had Taco Bell? Wow. I'm speechless. Hasn't like everybody had Taco Bell that's American? You're American, right? Son, hi, welcome in. I hope you enjoy it here. Olive says it's not true, but also says it's not true. Oh. Crunchwrap Supreme, and sometimes a chicken quesadilla. You know, I've never had the Crunchwrap Supreme. I've always thought about ordering it, but I'm one of those people, once I find something at a restaurant, I don't want to like order something new because I like what I have. But I do get the chicken quesadillas. I think the chicken quesadillas, chef's kiss. And I get 2 hard tacos. I get the Supreme 2 hard tacos. 2 cheese roll-ups and a Coke. Is it just cheese? Grass, thank you for the follow. And Offman, thank you for the follow as well. Looks like I'm headed to Taco Bell. I'd try, but also would like to make my stomach bad, you know? Do you have a sensitive stomach? Oh, looks like somebody got in. Hi! I'll bring you up in just a moment. Oh. Come here. Oh, she's squirmy. She's squirmy. Hi. You want to lay down like this for me? Everybody say hi, kitty. Oh, I don't mean to squish your tail. Chunky. She's actually lost a lot of weight. Oh. You can lay however way you want. Hope all of you are okay. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing okay too. Cutie break. She's shaved, so that's why she like looks like this, if you're wondering. She's got a fluffy tail. Do you see this? Okay, let's see here. The man who made that statistic about us eating bugs are sleep only made to prove humans believe anything we fear. Fun facts with Ghost. Huh. Well, that's good to know. 3 crunchy tacos, cheesy fiesta potatoes, and a potato taco. That's my order. I'm happy to hear you get crunchy tacos because I feel like I don't know a lot of people who order their crunchy tacos at Taco Bell, and I think that they're the best. Oh, you don't have any close to you? You don't have them in my area? Dang, that stinks. I thought they were like everywhere, like a McDonald's, you know? I'm lactose intolerant technically, but I love cheese. Same, Mickey, same. Way better than the soft, right? Speaking of Taco Bell, I probably should go get it. Bye, everyone! Okay, BJ Taco, I'll see you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great weekend. Monty? I eat a lot of things. I'm gonna get the Crunch Wrap Supreme the next time I get Taco Bell. Because I've always wanted to try it. Hi! I'll try to move my webcam down so y'all can see her better, but I don't want to squish her. There? Did they bring back the potatoes at Taco Bell? Cause didn't they remove the potatoes and everyone got really mad about it? Especially like the vegetarians. And then they brought them back and I think everybody's happy with it. Have you guys ever had the Taco Bell French fries? They're actually pretty good. I think they're like a seasonal option. Her tail looks like a lion's tail now. Yeah, they cut it that way. They gave her like a... Oh, it's Blue Bear. This is Fifi's birthday twin. Pichu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much. But yeah, they gave her like a lion cut. Because I think it would look kind of silly if they took all the hair off of her tail. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Didn't you call Blue Bear a knockoff Ione before? I did. I did. Just because of their colors. There's a lot of blue villagers if you think about it in the top 10. Sherb, Ione, and Sasha. So I got her shaved. It's literally... I don't know if you really want to hear it. She has pooping issues. So she has a really bad habit. She's an over-groomer and she eats her own hair and then she can't digest it. So we have to cut all of her hair off so she doesn't eat her hair. She's turning 13 in 2 weeks. on St. Patty's Day. So we gotta shave her now. It's part of being a grandma. Kashmir. I'm sorry, but they did this villager so ugly. It's the color in the eyes for me. It's not the best combo. Wait, yeah, what? She's on like a lactate pill. Not lactate. Laxative. Will we get a birthday stream for Kitty? I mean, maybe we could do one. Roasting the poor little sheep. I have to. Why, are you a fan, Wafer? Also, welcome in, Wafer. How you doing? Oh, there are behavior medication the vet can prescribe to help with over-grooming? I don't know. They've never suggested that. We just shave her. I don't know. Nah, just such a Scorpio thing to do. Oh my god, Wafer. Such a Gemini thing for you to do, to call me out for being a Scorpio. Oh no, not the kangaroo. If y'all don't know, Gemini's a Wafer, so if you just want to like ban him and block him right now, it's okay. Go right ahead. It's late here. Thank you for the kindness. Of course, son. Thank you so much for popping by. Maybe I'll see you next time. I have a big announcement on Monday. 1 p.m. Eastern time. I got big news. Big news. Did I say Gemini is a Wafer? Did I say that out loud? You know, it's the dyslexic things. Did I say that? Or did you say that backwards? I'm not surprised if I said that because I am dyslexic. How I always say, Tomatoes Ketchup Farm. That's my favorite. You did it. It was sweet. I always do that. I always do that. I always flip things like that all the time. Does anybody have an update on pants? Here's, oh, that is not the right command. Here is the link. If anybody wants to watch us, you can watch us at the same time. I'm looking at her screen and it doesn't look like she has gotten anybody yet. I don't have the same hours, but I hope to be there that time. Okay, yeah, so I don't usually stream this late, son. I usually stream a little bit earlier in the day, so that might actually make me better for you. Pierce. She's got a lot of dupes. We've got quite a few dupes too. The baby is now trying to sleep on my lap. So we're a little bit over halfway on the hunt. And we're winning. So I'll take it. I'm from France. Okay, so I think I stream 7 p.m. your time on Monday. Another mouse. Limburg is interesting. Is that a 5 o'clock shadow on him? Is anybody a Limburg fan? Okay, sounds good. I'll see you later. I hope you have a great night.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Animal Crossing with your cat on your lap is a total vibe. Nico, thank you. I wish you could see her better. Limburg is me. No. Not at all. Tortu, hi! How are you? Looks like Marlowe's goon. If you guys could permanently erase somebody from the game, who would it be? Any villager. Who would you permanently delete forever? Maybe if I back up a little bit. Oh, I think never mind. She's resting her head on the table. Chatter. I think Chatter's really cute. You can hate me for it. Chester's a bad one. Rosie? Wafer, what's your problem with Rosie? Not another mouse. What is up with all the mouses? This is a repeat. Greta? Chops. Tank? Tank, I like Tank. Jitters, he's a crackhead. Beardo? Yeah, he's like eh. Naomi? And Hippo. Yeah, those are pretty bad ones. You guys already know my answer. Rosie bullied me in elementary school, so it goes way back. I see. She can go kick rocks. I don't remember ever hating a villager when I played the GameCube version as a kid. I'm sure I did, but I don't remember. I honestly don't really remember the villagers I had. I do remember Bob, and like that's about it. Straw Milk, hi, welcome in. How are you? You don't like Goose? I don't know what I'm gonna do this Sunday. We don't have Euphoria, a new episode. Also, I think they came out with Love is Blind reunion episode today, so I need to go and watch that. Hi, Shellbell, welcome in. Barreled. Bob is Pog. Oof. Mott. Mott's got like a little goatee. I love pants. Yes, we're doing a multi-stream right now, so if you want to watch both of the streams, you can go to that link if you like, or you can just, you know, tab them both open. Absolutely adore pants. Fun fact about pants, both of our grandparents are from the same region in Italy. And I love that for us. My old science teacher was an Animal Crossing villager. Wait, if my old science teacher was an Animal Crossing villager, he'd be Goose and I hate him. Man, you still have some bad feelings about your old science teacher? Stitches, somebody wants him? Are you looking for Stitches? I saw this meme and it was like, name your 5th grade teacher now. Bet you don't remember. And I don't remember my 5th grade teacher's name. And I started thinking, I was like, man, I don't really remember like a lot of my school teachers' names from when I was a kid. But then again, I was a bad student. We got Faith. She's not on the top 10 though. She is a new villager though. I got Stitches in my camping. Oh, well if Stitches is in your campsite, nobody can adopt him, sadly. Only you. Hi, I'm definitely not watching the stream at the hockey game. Allie! I'll wave. Hi, Allie! Mine was Miss Martin. We share a birthday too. Aww. Yeah, how's the game? Boop. It just started. I've only been to a few hockey games. Oh, you guys tell me. I might make people upset with this question. Do you think that some of the fights in hockey games are staged? Or like, I don't mean by like staged, but do you think that some of the fights are like, kind of like, for entertainment reasons? Definitely, thank you. So one time we talked about this on stream months ago, and we had somebody kind of like upset with that answer because I told them, I was like, I really think that some of the fights are like for show. Don't get me wrong, I think that they do get mad, but I think because they know that they can fight and it like causes a scene and it's entertainment. I don't know. Gail, our Valentine princess. But that's like one of the main reasons to go to a hockey game is to see a fight. Vengeance, like if a player gets really badly hurt, things go down the next game between the two teams. Yeah. I mean, but like why doesn't that happen in other sports? Because you get penalized for it, right? Is that Allie? Yeah, Allie's watching a hockey game and watching the stream at the same time. The person looking over Allie's shoulder right now is like, why the hell is this girl on Twitch right now? She's gonna be one of those people that gets recorded. And they're like, look at this girl, she's watching a stream while she's at a hockey game. Oh. I haven't been to a hockey game in years. It's been a really long time. Ooh? Oh, it's Allison's baby. Queenie. The team is a local league that we would go see as we were younger, and they were always fighting. It was great fights, but there's sometimes be 3 or 4 guys in each penalty boxes. Yeah, it's like, okay, are these men have all of these anger issues that they fight all the time in hockey? That's like, also that's like questionable, and like that, you should talk to somebody. If you're getting in fights like that all the time, like that seems like kind of weird to me. I don't know. I don't like when people get like really angry or very like violent. It's not my type of mood, not my type of vibe. Like one time I was at a friend's house and her boyfriend got in a really bad argument, which is always awkward when you're with somebody and the 2 significant others are fighting. The worst thing in the world. Well, they got in such a huge fight that like, I don't know if it was her or the boyfriend, but like someone like threw like a mug on the ground and shattered it. I'm like, do we have to do that? That seems a little much. You don't need to be throwing things around, especially when you have company over. Too much. Oh no. Oh no, he has returned. Stu, I'm so sorry. Let me not act like I just kicked you out yesterday. I'd say in that team they hired people just for fights. Sounds like it. That must have been so uncomfy. Yeah. Or have you, one time I was over at a friend's house and her boyfriend were fighting and they would like go into the other room and like fight and they were acting like they weren't fighting, but we all knew what was going on. But they would like go in the other room and like fight and then come back and like not talk and then like go into another room and then fight again and then come back out and not talk. And I was like, I'm just gonna leave. 'Cause this is awkward. Stu is my B-Day twin. My B-Day twin, Sparrow. Not a good one. Truly. I feel like I don't really see him on hunts very often either. Okay, manifest that we see another villager. No! This is a cutie pie though. Frobert, not enough love. One time I got stitches in my campsite, but I didn't have a plot open. So if you have a villager come to your island, you can invite them over if they're in the campsite, but they're gonna pick a villager to move out, and that's how you invite them over. And you also have to win their game and whatever you're doing. So you don't need a plot open necessarily when a villager is in a campsite. Because that would stink. Imagine they just come and visit and you can't even invite them over. I don't typically have villagers move in during campsite visits because I don't know, I don't really get a lot of good campsite villagers. I think I've only invited Dom and Ketchup. But I think it took me like 3 hours to invite Dom over via campsite because there was a particular villager I wanted him to ask to move out, and if they pick the wrong villager, you have to close out of the game and restart the whole process over again. Aww. Rolled. He's pretty cute. Makes sense because I lost the game. Yeah, you have to win the game. And then sometimes it's like not even to move in. It's pretty tough. They made it hard on that one. Let's see what Pants is up to. Oh, is Pants out of tickets? Pants is printing out tickets right now. Should I go and give her some tickets? What is she doing printing them? That takes way too long. Way, way too long. Okay, she's back to the hunt. She said her tickets are cursed. Okay, I was like, did she run out of tickets? Because I can go give her some tickets. I was like, no, no, no. Don't be out printing them. That takes way too long. I mean, honestly, we haven't seen anybody for quite a while. It's hard finding villagers in this game. We have 10 up there, and we've only seen 2 of them. Bianca? Not today. I'm so happy I have Pearl. Like, if we saw Pearl today on this competition, I think I would actually have a meltdown. Or I could just be like, Pants, you win. I wouldn't know what to do. I'd be like, I can't say no, but I've committed to a competition. That would be definitely a tough one. Variant, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Gwen! Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Oh my gosh, I so appreciate it. Variant, hello, hi, Gwen. Is it Mayu? Hello, hello. And Isabella, welcome in. Thank you for those follows. Is it Ollie Fox Gaming? Thank you so much. Hi, my name is Olive. My pronouns are she, her. I am currently playing Animal Crossing and I'm actually doing a villager hunt competition against my girl, Pants. And we're doing a multi-stream if you want to watch it there. But everybody go follow Gwen, an amazing VTuber. I'd love to see what you were up to. We're playing Overwatch. How are your games? And hi, Little Miss. Welcome in. And hi, Grim. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. I really do appreciate it. It means the world to me. And Vocal, thank you for the follow. And Mayu, thank you for the follow. You definitely look familiar. I think I see you in Gwen and Wonderpuff's communities. Oh no, repeat. I love that striped shirt. You like my in-game outfit? But yes, everybody go check out Gwen, amazing streamer. I really do appreciate that raid, and I have a kitty on my lap. Let me see. I would show you guys her, but she's got her little paw on the desk, and I feel bad for moving her. Gwen and Puff are the best. Yes, I've been friends with Wonderpuff for quite a while now. Wonderpuff was like one of the first like streamers I really came across of and became friends with. We had some good games, haven't played in months, been good playing Mercy again. Nice. I've been really, you play Dead by Daylight, right? I've been really wanting to get back into Dead by Daylight. I haven't played it in a few weeks now. It's so off-brand for me to play Dead by Daylight on stream, but it's been so long. It's only taken me a year and I feel like I'm kind of okay at it now. I wouldn't say good, because I get wrecked all the time, but I'm decent. Wonderpuff is so kind and lovely, truly. A queen. And Little Miss, and yes, I've known Little Miss for a very long time as well. Let me see how long you've been following Little Miss. Little Miss, it says that you started following me the day you made your Twitch. Was I one of the first people you followed? Because wow, what an honor. But you started following me the literal month I got affiliate. Yeah, a year and a half. Holy moly. And Calyx! Thank you so much!
He Olive.
He Calyx. Thank you so much for that resub for 7 months. I appreciate it. How have you been? That is long, it is. Sub hype. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that resub. And Allison, hi! Back from my appointment, I have Chipotle. The way I'm so jealous. I want Chipotle. We talked about Chipotle yesterday. Tax appointments are so draining. I need to do my taxes and I'm getting nervous because I have like streaming stuff to go over and I don't know. I don't know how it works. Pierce again. We just saw him. Me too, little miss. It's been a great journey together. They loaded my bowl up. I'm so excited. Heck yeah. Okay, sounds good, Toffee. Thank you so much for hanging out with me this whole time. I'll probably see you later. I've been craving Chipotle since yesterday. Same. I would get Chipotle after stream today, but they'll be closed. Vanilla Fawn, thank you so much for following me. Also, Gwen, with your raid, I reached 9.8k followers, so thank you so much. I'm trying to hit 10k. I think I'm gonna make my goal by the end of March or early April. That's like my goal. So thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Wahoo! Also, hi Kat, how are you? Playing Ultimate Knockout. Oh, Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout. I don't know why I said it that way. Man, Fall Guys. I haven't played Fall Guys in a hot minute. I was never good at it. Okay, let's see here. Aww. Isn't today her birthday? Bonbon? Or maybe that was yesterday. The time limit is 1 hour from now. Right? No. Yes. We have 1 more hour. I think we decided we were gonna wrap up at 8:30. Are you winning, son? Julian did get paid, so I wonder if he would bring home Chipotle. Send him that text. Sup, baby? Take me out to dinner. Text him that. Sup, baby? Take me out to dinner. Oh, Bonbon's birthday was yesterday. So you guys know how you can have your new Nintendo pictures can be villagers now? But it goes by villager birthdays. So I can't get Joey until next year. And the way I'm so sad about that. A whole year? If you guys haven't seen it, look at my new profile. It's Coco. Isn't that so cool? You do it through here, by the way. Nintendo Switch Online. And it goes by villager birthday, so I have to wait until next January for Joey's. And I want to get Bob's too, but that's also January. Henry's is in September, so I can do that at least. Why are Chipotle tortillas so good, right? And their rice is really good. Look, it's Caroline's boyfriend. Derwin. He's so cute. I have to wait till October to get Wade. Oh, I want Wade too. Oh my god, and Stitches. I want to get Stitches as well. Elle, hi! Welcome in! How are you? Welcome in. Also, I'm so excited to get your letter in the mail. I had you send it to my dad's house, and he said it came in. I just have to go and pick it up. I wish I could give you a shout out, like a proper shout out, but Shezel is an amazing human, creator, artist. She's actually the one that made my Animal Crossing pins a while back ago. And she sent me a letter in the mail with some new stickers, and I'm so excited to see them. I got Joey's card twice a few weeks ago while opening up Amiibo card packs. You want to sell it to me? I want Joey's Amiibo card. I mean, like, hey, hit me up. I think Queenie's October. hope you love. I'm sure I'm gonna love everything. Are you kidding me? Oh no 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 no. I swear. I swear. He really. He gets under my skin. Colton said, "Oh, you're talking about Joey, your favorite villager? Let me just appear." Yeah, I don't have Joey's amiibo. I have like a fake Joey amiibo, but I want the real one. I should have asked that. Do you have the real Joey amiibo? I can't believe you found the best villager in the game. That is not the best villager in the game. But Shiel, I hope you're doing great. It was so kind of you to think of me to send those stickers. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ellie, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Let's go. Okay, we have 1 more hour. It's 2-0 and I'm winning. Mwahaha. But anything can honestly happen. I'm scarfing this bowl down. I'm really jealous. I'm hungry. I did make some eggs before stream though. I made some over easy eggs. Alpha Whiskey, how do you guys like your eggs? Do you prefer something over another thing? I think I equally like over easy and scrambled eggs. But I got some nice bread, so I was like, you know what? I want an over easy egg so I can dip my eggs in the yolk. Raw, stop it. Rio! She's so extra. It said no Ayo? Wait, why? How's Kitty doing? She's doing better. Thank you for asking. The real Joey amiibo? I have 2 of his cards. I don't know people to trade and stuff with. We can figure something out with the extra I have for sure. Yeah. I'm gonna send you a message. I'm gonna whisper you so I don't forget. I don't think I have any extra amiibos, but like I'll give up an amiibo for Joey. I really, really want him if it's a real one. Oh, Ayo. I get it now. Sorry. Yeah, she's like trying to sleep on my legs right now. Cause I don't ever buy any of the old amiibos, so I would love to get his amiibo. I think I would frame it. I think I would frame it, like do something like really cute with it. I posted one of my Horizon clips on TikTok last night and immediately got taken down. Wait, why? Billy. Is the ring light too bright for you? Cause I never swear? Oh, dude, TikTok's not allow you to cuss? Billy was my ex's name? Really, Allison? Sometimes when I hear my ex's name, I like twitch a little bit. Anna, hi! I'm about to go to sleep. Thought I'd pop in and say hi. Hi! Hope you have a great night. Thank you for popping by. Hugo, I'm so curious, like, did you say like the C word or something? Oh my gosh, you do have an ex with the same... I can't imagine dating somebody with my same name. That would be really weird. My mom has like 3 ex-husbands with the name John. Oh, Hugo. Yeah, that's a bad one. Ken. My cousin dated someone with the same name and it was so hard talking sometimes. Oh my gosh, yeah, like when you're like at a party or something or a get together and you're like, what's a, like, I don't know, Bailey, like, hey Bailey, and you're like, wait, which one? Hope your stream goes well tonight. Totally forgot you were streaming later tonight. It's okay, I think a lot of people were confused that I wasn't on. But it's okay, I want to do something special for tonight. I was willing to stream a little bit later. My aunt married someone with the same last name. I thought it was weird. I would be scared I was related to them. Unless, like, obviously if your last name is, like, Smith. But, like, wouldn't you think that in the back of your brain? Like, am I related to them if you have the same last name? Have you guys ever seen that New Girl episode where Jess is like dating somebody for quite a while and they get like stuck somewhere and then they start putting 2 and 2 together that they're like third cousins or something like that? That episode is so funny. Jones, hi! I'm good at this game. Can you be good at Animal Crossing? And Lossie, thank you for that host. How are you doing, Jones? Oof. Okay. I wanted to marry a celebrity, then I learned he was my second cousin. Mashy, that's so weird. That is such a weird thing to say. I have no comment. Off to work. It's Friday, so doing well. Off work. Nice. It's the weekend. I wonder if Smelly Dan is streaming tonight. No, it's okay because you have your first cousins and your second cousins and then your... Wait, you have your cousins and your first cousins and your second cousins. So weird. I can't believe there's people out there that actually married their cousins. For some of mine, I wish. I was gonna say that. Isn't your first cousins the same thing as your cousins? But... yeah. Yeah, it's a Mean Girls quote. At first, I didn't realize it was, and then I was like, yeah, that's definitely a quote from a movie. I wet my pants. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for being so honest. I was young, I was sitting at the TV, and I was like, he's so cute, I want to marry him. And then my aunt came in the room and was like, guess what? I just found out. And I was like, oh my gosh. Shut the front door. Kiki! I swear this game gets glitched and you see the same villagers. Shrek, thank you for the follow. I'm not related to any celebrities. I think I had like a second cousin that was in the movie Alien or something like that, but like was like a side actor or something. I don't know. But I don't have any famous relatives. I'm related to the second person that signed the Declaration of Independence. Hugo, I don't believe you. I've already canceled myself over it. Is that true? You know how people were like, oh, my family goes all the way back and then they were these people on this whatever. I don't have any of that kind of history in my family. Wow, Hugo. That's pretty intense. I kind of wish I knew more about my family, especially on my dad's side of the family. But there's not a lot of information. I feel like that got like translated back to us. Oh no. Rodney. My wife's last name is Franklin and she likes to think she's related to Ben. Uncle Ben's rice. I'm actually related to the owner of an olive oil company. Okay, sounds good, Mads. Mashy is related to mashed potatoes. It's facts. Okay, don't give me an island with Rodney on it again. I'm related to the creator of socks. If I found out I was related to Robert Pattinson, I would be really sad. The old grandpappy mashed potatoes. Imagine if your grandpa's name was mashed potatoes. That would be so cute. That would be a cute like grandpa nickname. I love when grandparents have cute grandparent nicknames and not just like grandpa and grandma. Vivian. Are you still crushing over Robert from Twilight? Duh. You mean Robert from Batman? Hello, upgrade. Jones, where are you at? You living under a rock? It is Robert from Batman. Of course. Haven't you seen my phone case? Wait a second. I have to give you the whole tour. Here's my phone case. And here's my mug. This is the skin of a killer, Bella. I don't mess around. We don't know Robert from Twilight. Fork Fives, hi, welcome back. Okay, sounds good, Hugo. Or Harry Potter. Robert Pattinson from Harry Potter? Did I click the wrong option? I still got tickets, right? Yeah, we got plenty. Lumpy head Pattinson. Oh. I wanted to name one of my sons Tate, so his nickname would be Tater Tot. Oh man, that would not go well in school. Imagine. I can imagine you picking up your child from school and you're like, hey yo, Tater Tot, I'm over here. And like he like goes like this. And he's embarrassed because his mother's calling him Tater Tot. Robert will always be Edward to me. Christian Bale will always be Batman. Can't get down with the Robert you gotta watch it at least, Mashy. You gotta at least watch it. Ooh. Let's freaking go. Brindleton Faye? Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for that brand new sub. I'm new here. Just wanted to say how much I love your energy and I'm so happy to be here. Thank you so much for subbing. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your brand new emotes. I'm stoked. Let's freaking go. If you'd like to join our 18+ Discord, here is a link to that. And welcome on in. Feel free to chat or lurk or whatever. I appreciate it. Also, hi Sky. I heard Sky's Little Harry Potter. Happy Friday, Sky. How you doing? Gonna go lurk from my bed. Sounds good. Jay, if you want to go to bed, you can go to bed. Good, good. We are pretty far along in the hunt. We got 45 minutes to go. I am currently winning. Yep, let's go. Let me see how Pants is doing. Pants just came across Rocket. If you'd like to watch both of our streams, here is the multi-link. And you can watch both of our streams at the same time if you like. I'm going against Pants. That's me. Okay. Good vibes, good vibes. I'd love to get, you know, 3 villagers in. Oh man, the way I thought this was actually Olive. It's like Olive's ugly brother. Barreled. They're the exact same color. Pork vibes, I'm good, but thank you so much for offering. I tried the multi-stream and didn't get stream points from either one. Oh, you mean like channel points? You can always just open up both of them if you want to do it that way. That is true, because I'm in Pants chat and my channel points haven't gone up. But you could have them both up and you would get channel points. Sia and Reezy, thank you so much for that lurk. And Luna the Death, thank you for that follow. I didn't know you could do that if you weren't partner. Yes, like, cause you can do multi-streams if you're partner, right? I've seen people do it before where it's like you click on their stream and it's already like that. I wasn't sure how to do that. Yeah, squad stream. I've never done that before. Noisy Mikey, hey, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your Friday? Oh. Annalisa. How's the stream? The stream's been going good. I'm winning. Maybe the crown give me some luck. I was kind of expecting to see Zucker. We saw him twice, actually. Shino, though, that was a pretty rare one. We've seen 3 cats, but haven't seen Anka, and 2 of them were a repeat. Yes, Orville. Take me to another island. I'm still saying it. I think I'm gonna get Marshall next. Next person I see. Also, this in-game crown is one of the cutest items in the game, and it's a seasonal item. I wish I ordered more of them. I could always trade to get more, though. I gave one to Stitches and it's the cutest thing. I'd highly recommend if you have Stitches, give him this crown. Oh, another kangaroo. It's my favorite. You do wear it a lot, don't you, Mashi? Carrie. Ketchup has one? That's perfect. I bet it would be really cute on Joey. The duck villagers always look really good with hats because their heads are so big and round and they don't have any like ears. Because, you know, like bunnies, they have it really small, or Henry, he wears his hats on the back of his head so he looks goofy. Right? Yeah. How's Stardew, Mashy? I saw that you are on year 3 now. Before you know it, you blink, you're gonna be on year 12. I don't play my save file when I'm off stream. So I'm like, still in spring. Year 1. I'm hoping the next time I stream it though, we get to at least summertime. But I think next week I'm gonna do try to do more Stardew. So like maybe we'll do like a little bit of Animal Crossing and then do some Stardew afterwards. Yeah. After driving around 120 times, I'm done with looking for diving. I said, I thought that said I was driving 120 miles per hour for a second. I was like, Fanny, don't do that. But diving for 120 times, I'm done looking for the spider crab. I love the spider crab in the game. It's so obnoxious. It's like they didn't have to do it, but they did that. Year 3 is a bit harder because I have so many things to do and the days go by so fast. Why do you have so many things to do? I thought the game would get easier, to be honest, because things are more convenient, right? I don't know. I could be wrong. I mean, obviously it's going to be harder because you probably have so much to maintain. You probably have like chickens, farms, mayonnaise, whatever else you have in the game. Not 120 miles per hour. Is the limit on our highways? What do you mean, Fanny? Imagine that was the limit. That would be insane. Okay, let's frickin' do it. Give me Marshall. Give me Sasha. Oh, you gave me Bon Bon again. Oh, I'm disappointed. Not Sasha, but Bon Bon twice. That's where I get confused in this game. I'm like, okay, I get repeats, right? I get Kitty twice, and I get Bon Bon twice. That just doesn't make sense to me. Because I have cows and chickens and crafting other things I don't even bother with yet, like cooking, honey, and wine. Oh yeah, the cooking aspect. I don't understand that. In Stardew, is cooking just to get energy? It seems fun though. I like cooking in other games. Let's go. We got some new friends joining the Discord today. I see you, Jones. Welcome to the Discord. Oof. Okay. I haven't gotten that far into cooking aspect, but it seems simple enough. Okay. How to join the olive jar. It's a pretty fun time. We harass Stan. We delete his comments all the time. Diva! That eyeshadow, though. But we got a daily bot. We got a horoscope. It's a fun time in there. Where is Dan today? He's probably hanging out with Emma. It's the weekend. Okay, we have about 30 more minutes into the hunt. I feel like it's looking pretty promising right now. Also figured out it'd probably be easier for you to get a hold of me. Oh yeah, did you join our Discord? Feel free to message me on Discord. My DMs are open. Yeah, Twitch messaging is kind of bad, isn't it? Because whispering on Twitch is weird. I don't really like to do it. Okay. Who do we got? Oh no, not Celia. I've had so many repeats. This is ridiculous. I'll go talk to her. I almost didn't talk to her. I'll go talk to her though. I forgot that there was a multi-chat and you mentioned Dan and I got confused. Wait, I don't understand. You thought Pants said it? Let's go. Okay. I was like, darn, you can't even see messages on the cards here. Yeah, that's a good point. You can't even send pictures on Twitch messages, which is fine. I'd actually prefer that if nobody can send me pictures on here. Discord be glitchy with verifying my phone number, but I'll join as soon as it lets me. Okay, sounds good. I had to up the security on Discord in my Twitch chat with phone verification because we've had a lot of trolls come in. And like, I don't mean it to be annoying. It's just like trolls ruin it for all the good people, you know? So you have to have your phone number verified to be in our Discord. Because we have people join at like 3 o'clock in the morning and then send like really like gory photos. It's really fun. I'm back from dinner. Hope stream's been going good. It's good. What you have for dinner? Gonna do some homework. Oh, homework on a Friday night? Some reason is sending me the code but not giving me the box to put it in. Oh. Oh, another repeat, Derwin. I understand. Well, if any random fellow on Twitch could send DMs you pictures, that would be horrible, truly. I had pizza, Cody. What kind of pizza did you have? Just some basic pepperoni pizza? Oh, yeah. It's been hard. I mean, like, it's the trolls, man. We kind of had to bump up security a little bit. We had to bump up the security. Because, like, I don't want, you know, obviously I don't want trolls, and I don't want anybody to be in chat when there's trolls. That's not fun for everybody. Is anybody watching any good TV shows or any good movies right now? You know, besides Batman? I need a new TV show to watch. And I don't know what to get into. I'm like, okay, Euphoria's done. Sissy and... Oh, nice! Style pizza? That sounds yummy. Some crazy ass people come in and spoil the fun and eat them? Yeah. Gotta head out. I'll see you later. Gotta attend a birthday party tomorrow. Wait, attend an early birthday tomorrow? Nice! Is it your birthday or somebody else's birthday? But I hope you have a great time. It was nice to meet you. Ooh. Ooh. Annalisa again. The repeats! But I've been trying to look for a new show. Ooh, Mashy, I watched the first episode of Killing Eve, the new season. I was able to like sign in with like my dad's cable provider and watch it on, is it AMC? It was good. I'm excited for this season. Killing Eve was one of the... I think it was one of my favorite shows I watched. Like, top 10. It's so good. And I feel like it's slept on. I'm trying to find new stuff to watch as well with inspiration for writing. But I keep going back and forth with shows I want to watch. Yeah. I'm so mad it's on AMC. I'm guessing, Mashy, when the whole season's done, they'll put it on Hulu. Cause I think that's how I watched it before. I think it's because it's a British show. I don't know what other reason. I don't understand. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm sure Pants is feeling the same way though. Cause like, wow. Wowee. I don't think I've gotten a non-repeat and like 10 tickets. Put out the fire. That doesn't work. We've tried it. We debunked it. It doesn't work. Yeah, Pants still hasn't found any. It works for me sometimes. I'll do it next one, okay? And we can test it out. Pants, I'm dying. My tickets are scuffed. Oh, Pants just comes in, I'm dying. I hope Pants Elites finds one. Maybe not two, I don't want to tie. But one. There's still 30 minutes left. You never know what can happen in 30 minutes. You could find 2 in a row. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! At least you're not a repeat. Pango? Okay, Allison, I put out the fire. I'm finding all the anteaters and mouses. We've seen one cub. No, we've seen 2 cubs. We saw Vladimir because I love Vladimir, and we saw Barreled. We've seen 1 squirrel. We've seen 3 cats. We've seen a couple deer, a couple bunnies, a couple goats, 3, and then a lot of kangaroos, a lot of mouses, and anteaters. Milkykin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My patience for villager hunting has gone down a lot. I always think it's bonkers when people go on villager hunts that are like over 1,000 tickets, or they spend like a whole month villager hunting, and I'm like, oh my god. I need like breaks. I need to be like, hey, we're working on something else. Not rodeo. We've seen rodeo before. Bonk. Yes, I would like to report a repeating island situation. I really think that should be something that is fixed in Nintendo when you go villager hunting, is that the rate of repeated villagers is very slim on the same day you hunt for. I'm sure that they could put that in the code somehow. I'd prefer they would not allow it to make any type of repeats, but I can see why they would want it just in case if you accidentally said no to the villager. But it just seems like a silly thing to do, to have repeats. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Oh, Marina isn't top 10. I'm surprised Marina isn't top 10 because I feel like she's probably top 20 at least. I think she's cuter than Sucker. But not today. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, Yee. That's what it is. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hey, I'm hunting as well. Are you hunting for your farm island? Kayla, I'm actually not. I'm doing a multi-stream. Where is this? And I am doing a little competition against Pants, and we're looking for the top 10 most popular villagers. Who are you looking for? Oh, fun. Yeah, it has been fun. I found 2. Pans hasn't found any. But we're getting pretty close to the end of the hunt. And Loser gives 5 subs to the community, so we might be getting 5 new subs. Honestly, anyone that is cute and suits my forest theme. Ooh, I like that. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Renee? Bonk. Exactly, ew. Exactly. Pitfall, I'm running, bestie. Having a nightmare on Olive Stream feels so weird. Not in a bad way, but just so used to the afternoon. Oh, having a nighttime? Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? I do appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I know a lot of people can't make it because it is such a different time. And hanging out with me, I appreciate it in the chat. Chatting with me. I need 3 more olives to pitfall her. Yikes. So close. I want to do another nighttime stream here when the new Mario Kart comes out. And I would love to do like a Mario Kart stream. Because I feel like I kind of have to do it in the evening time so everybody can participate, you know? Because I know a lot of people can't play Mario Kart during the day. And Mashy, thank you for those clips. Aww. Fanny, those are really cute. Those photos of your cat watching the stream in Discord. Aww. Oh, a kangaroo. It's at least no. We've seen this kangaroo. Isn't it Carrie? Yeah, we've seen her. The kangaroos freak me out because they blink at the same time. I wish that they just coded that so it didn't happen that way. It's always really funny to pitfall them too because their little baby is like in the dirt. She loves her hockey and her streams. That's so cute. She's so fluffy. She's like my cat. You know, before the shave. Very fluffy, yes. What's nice about long-haired cats, I feel like they technically shed more, but I feel like they always shed in like clumps. So you can always just like take the clumps off of you or pick them up on the ground. That's how Kitty was for me. She always just like left behind clumps of hair. And I feel like with cats that have shorter hair, their hair is so fine that it gets stuck in your clothes. Oh, it's Diana. This is rough. I've gotten a repeat -1, I think at least 15 tickets in a row besides one of them. Mashy. Also, our quotes have not been working, and I don't know if it's because I added a new bot. Unless maybe, oh, maybe we didn't have them go up that far. Because that seemed to work. It wasn't me. Allison's like, it wasn't me. I didn't touch it. I swear. Delete quotes. Has terminated all of them. I can't stand Olive Garden. It's rude to Italians. Oh my gosh. Still valid. You said make me mod. I'll delete all of your commands. Hi Grass, welcome in. I'm gonna pay Marlo to kill off Tom Nook. Oh my gosh. This is a new villager. My goodness, but it's a freaking eagle. Avery, I don't want you. There is no eagles in the top 10. Okay, guys, we're getting really close to the end. I think I won. Should I hold my breath? I mean, Pants could like come across like 2 in a row, but like it's looking pretty good right now. Quote, I think Fanny, you need to put, oh, that just gives you a random one, never mind. If you can hear me breathing through my beak, no you didn't. That's a good one. That's when I dressed up like Joey. If you can hear me breathing through my beak, no you didn't. I don't think I'll ever top, I don't know what was better, my Joey cosplay or my Henry cosplay. I think the Joey one was more cursed. I wasn't as nervous for doing the Henry one like I was the Joey one. I was just like sitting in my cosplay like sweating like, oh my gosh, I actually have to show people myself in this Joey cosplay. I like taped eyebrows to my face. Tammy? Bonk. Whenever I hear this song come through the playlist, it makes me want to restart or get a new island so badly. Animal Crossing anniversary is coming up. March 20th, right? I'm sure Animal Crossing won't actually do anything besides give us a cake in the game, like they did for the first anniversary. And I'll say like 2 on it. That's it. That's all they're gonna give us. Iona, hi! Welcome in! How are you? Oh my gosh. Ione the queen! Yes, I am currently winning. Yes, everybody go check out Iona. An amazing streamer. Been playing lots of Pokemon. I've been seeing you killing it. Hi. By the way, did you ever get your letter? I've been meaning to message you. I feel like it got lost in the mail. Unless you actually did receive it. I was like, I sent that like so long ago. No! You know what? I'm pretty sure I put out her fire, Allison. No, do not come to my island. Please. I put out her fire. I did. I got it like last week. Oh, thank goodness. I think I was worried because I don't think I put enough stamps on it. And like I went to the post office and they told me I was sending out another letter to the UK and they're like, oh, you need an extra stamp. And I was like thinking, oh man, I don't know if Iona's gonna get that letter. I'm glad you got it. That took a long time. Holy Carrie. Hi Kat, welcome in. How are you? Oh, the sticker lives on my iPad now. Wow, I'm honored. I am honored. I have it on my water bottle. Doop. Kat, how's your Friday night? Seeing you live late night. It was so funny. Yeah, I know. I don't stream this late. It's been a good time though. It was kind of weird to be up on Friday and then not have to get ready for stream so quickly. I dyed my hair this morning and I got some chores done, so that was nice. I saw Bianca on the same island before. I don't drink water, so I don't have a water bottle. Drink water. You don't drink water? I think if I don't drink water by noon, I have a headache. I need it. Cody with the hydrate. This one's for you. You. Everybody hydrate. There's water in my coffee. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. I drink so much water. I honestly drink, I think I drink 2 to 3 of these a day. And I think there's 40 ounces in it. I'm a doctor, you can trust me. Does wine count for hydrate? Of course, you can hydrate with anything you want. Yeah, Zucker's top 10 villagers. Isn't that weird? I got it from the tier list. I can't remember the website, but it's like if you look up Animal Crossing tier list, that's what pops up. I honestly don't trust that website because Joey's like tier 5 and I don't understand why. I drink so much water, I start to worry if I drink too much of it. I think we Googled this. I think you're good. I knew the Animal Crossing community had no taste. I wish Joey was at least tier 3. I understand tier 1, tier 2. This game is like, is it bugged? This is the worst repeated islands I've ever had in my life. This is the 3rd time I've seen Bon Bon. I haven't seen any other rabbit besides Bon Bon today. What? I'm not gonna take her. So someone at Nintendo's making this happen. They're causing the repeats. Let's blame Nintendo. Can you change the time during the chat? I already have. Because we went into nighttime and I changed the time. He's tier 1 in our hearts. Exactly. Cancel Nintendo watching right now. I get just like shut down. Time for takeoff. Okay, we're getting pretty close. We got 10 minutes. 10 minutes on the clock. Do you think we're gonna win? You slayed your roots? Thank you. You know, I do my hair myself. It is like a little brassy on top, but it's always that way. So I'll have to put like purple shampoo on it again the next time I wash my hair. I really hate doing my hair though, if we're being really honest. Oh my god. Oh my god. I've seen her 4 times. Oh my gosh. I put out her fire twice. I have to talk to her. About to throw a table. Yeah, Carrie really wants to be adopted. She's really looking for a home for her and her baby. For Carrie Jr. F's in the chat. Hi, Carrie, again. I think that is the 4th time we've seen her. I know Pants was getting a lot of repeats, too. We were, like, good in the beginning. Carrie is a pick-me-up girl. She says, I really need a home. She was coming to the dock. She's like, honey, I'm home. I'm here. I'm so sorry if you can keep hearing my phone vibrate. What's up? Cry for why? Hello? Okay. We have definitely seen this man on the same island. You know what gets me like sus about this game is that I see the same villagers on the same island. That's usually how it goes. Lily? Oh my god, my raid didn't come through. Hi, Lily. Here, let me do... Hold on. I hate when raids don't show up. It's so silly. Lily, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Olive. My pronouns are she, her. How was the stream? How's Genshin? I missed your stream. I couldn't watch it because I was streaming. If you're not following Lily, Lillard Juicy K, make sure you go give her a follow. I mod for her. She's incredible. She's amazing. She plays lots of Genshin and Stardew. What's going on, friend? Made it to AR16. Heck yeah. I'm sure Mashi will be very happy to hear that. You are already further than I ever was in Genshin. Thank you so much for that raid, though. And Chasing Mabel, thank you for that follow. And I'm sorry the raid didn't... I'm so sorry that it didn't show up. Okay, this isn't a repeat. Iggly. Alana, you want me to... Pitfall Iggly? Okay. Let's do it. You want to come over here? I know you're thinking about it. Don't. Oh, he's gonna do it for me. All his eyes. It's okay. It might have been my end too because OBS just flipped the F out. Oh, dang. So, if you haven't seen already, I am winning. We saw Shino and Zucker. Pants hasn't found any. Poor girl. And our hunt is almost over. Gotta go back to lurking so I can eat. Enjoy your foods. Time for takeoff. Let's go. Oh, Allison, I just saw your message. That makes sense now. Will you take a villager home, right? So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. I was thinking maybe autofilling and then replacing it with Marlo. Repeat. But I don't know. Marina! I figured out a little, same. I didn't know either. Or I'm like, do we find somebody and we take them? But I'm not gonna be villager hunting after this. So I can keep up on the same day and then we can figure out something for Monday. Also guys, I have a really, really big announcement on Monday. I will be streaming my normal time, 1 p.m. Eastern time. So if you want to hear about my announcement, it will be on Monday. Sorry to keep you on your toes all weekend, but I'm not streaming until then. So I'm very, very excited to announce it though. Should I take Vivian for my forest island? Her house doesn't really suit. Vivian's very cute. I feel like, so if you complete the DLC, I don't know if you have the DLC, apparently you can change their house up. I haven't gotten that far in the DLC, but you could do that. Announcement. I want to be on edge all weekend now. The mods may know. May or may not know. But I'm pumped. I'm so pumped for the news. Not the troll faces. Oh. I can't wait to share the news with you guys. What Olive's, oh, look who it is! Kayla! You manifested Vivian. That's pretty funny. Yes, you can change the outside of the houses too. Okay, I'm gonna do one more ticket. I'm gonna message Pants. I'm probably gonna be nervous on Monday. I always get nervous when I have to announce something. Nagi, hi! How are you? Welcome in. What's going on? Yes, I have an announcement on Monday. Thank you for that shout out for Nuggies. My favorite Nuggies is here. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I hope everyone is gonna be pumped as much as me. Probably not. But I hope people will be happy with my announcement. Announcement, I'm going to YouTube. Just joking. So pumped already, let's go. Okay, this is my last ticket. Last ticket, last ticket, last ticket. Please no, I'm not going to YouTube. Peace out, Twitch. Last ticket. I kind of want to see what Pants, I don't know if Pants was on her last ticket. Okay, let's go. The last ticket was Pearl. We know what happened then. No! The opposite. We got Bubbles. That was a pretty bad one. Okay, besties. It looks like I won. Fans! Fans, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, bestie. It looks like I won, y'all! If you guys didn't know, whoever was the loser, they gifted 5 subs to the winner. I hate you. Here, let me go just type in your chat. I said I loved you. Yeah, it's gonna be happening on stream. So I stream at 1 p.m. Eastern time. This song is a little dramatic. I'm gonna change it. Also, I gotta message Pants really quick, because we're gonna double raid somebody. Okay, Olive, pick your fave friend. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to my ending stream. Okay. And let me get my credits rolling. So we're gonna do a double raid. Both me and Pants. Also, let me do one last shout out for Pants. If I could have a mod do that for me, pretty please. Whoever gets the most repeats wins. Fanny, that is wonderful. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me on my late stream. I know it's a different time, so I know a lot of people couldn't make it, but I appreciate everybody that did and hung out with me in chat. It was so much fun. And thank you, Pants, for collaborating with me. It was so much fun. I love to collaborate and to hang out with the besties. Perfect time for me. And thank you for all the new follows. We hit 9.8k. I gotta talk to Pants. Oh. Doombugs is live, right? Oh my god. Hold on. Where's Doombugs? Isn't Doombugs live? Yes. Doombugs is streaming the Kirby demo, then Friday Night Karting. So I'm guessing we're gonna be playing Mario Kart later there. So let's do that, okay? Doombugs, let's go! Doombugs is a bestie. Doombugs was, I like to call it my first official Twitch bestie. Whoop whoop! I never get to raid Doombugs, so this is fun! Okay, I don't know if like me and Pants are gonna, okay, when I'm loaded. Okay, so when I loaded it? I don't know what she meant by that. I don't know, like how, oh, she's going right now. Okay. What? Panicking. Panic. There we go. Are we all in for the raid? I would love if you guys could stick around for the raid. Get in there. Get the besties in here. And once again, a little shout out for Pants. There we go. It's always hard to shout people out when they're not in chat. And Monday, don't forget. Announcement, 1 p.m. Eastern time. And I also have a giveaway going on. I'm so scattered brain right now. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm like very spacey, so I do apologize. I'm giving away a Switch Lite, Animal Crossing case, and an Isabelle plushie. Okay, are we ready? Do we have our raid messages ready to go? And thank you for those follows. I'm gonna click it. Okay, we're gonna click it. Bye, guys. I'll see you later. See ya.